buddy. Take a seat. Come on, that was brilliant. I said take a seat. I threw a chair at him. Guys. Oh my good lord, what is that, man? Oh no! Oh no, no! Oh. That make a sound. That make a sound. Oh. I didn't. I'm so excited! Good to see you all. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I just realized one of my lights is off. One of my lights won't turn on. It's very weird lighting here. How is everybody doing today? I was like, wait, hold on. I usually look a lot paler than this. What's going on? Right, here we go. Are we gonna do it manually? All right, fine. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Come on. Beautiful. There we go. How's everybody doing today? Good to see you all. Dave, hello. How you doing, buddy? It's been a hot minute. How's things? Guys, thank you so much for showing up today. Sky with the super chat as well. Muchly appreciated. I really appreciate it. Adam as well over on Instagram. Hello. Testing those simul stream bits. I am indeed. I am indeed. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Let me say hello to everybody before we get started. So a big hello to Batman, Otis, Orion, Kinzo. Batman, you were actually the first. Unity was yesterday. So GG's. Kinzo, Ginger Cat. Who else am I missing? Sky again. Thank you so much for that £5 super chat, you gorgeous human. Andy, hello. Crapton, how you doing? Squat, good to see you. Dave again, lovely to see you, buddy. Jessica, Randy, CJ, Jake. Inks. Oh my gosh, so many people jumping in already. Yeah, welcome guys. How's things? Yeah, good mate. Just packing ready for your whole side. Let your glorious voice help me along. I love it. Good to see you again, though, buddy. I appreciate you. Oi! I see you is over there. I don't usually say hello, but like this one, I'm saying hi to. Hi, Ben. Hi, Ben. Ben's over on Insta. I was actually just thinking about you earlier. That sounds weird, but like, hi. How is everybody doing today? You're good? What you all been up to? What is the plan? You going away on a holiday, Dave? Where you going, buddy? Dorian, hello. How's things? Guys, we're going to be playing some Avengers today. Some more Avengers today. And as well as playing Avengers, well, with playing Avengers, we're going to be talking about who you would like to see in game. And I want you to pick not the normal ones, but not the ones that we got chances of getting, not the ones that we kind of are expecting to get, like the zaniest, mad kind of character that you think that could work in this game. So one that could fit in, but not one that's been leaked, not one that's been like, you know, people have been talking about, not one you could expect, like out there crazy, okay? One that you just think would work really, really well in this game, but no one's kind of mentioned before. So the least likely hero you think would be in the game, but that you'd want in the game. That's what I want. Though, again, he doesn't have to be, but the zanier the better. You'd love Cyclops, Wonder Man, Black Knight, Miles. Miles would be really interesting. Miles would be really interesting because hopefully he'd be allowed on all platforms. Who knows? Who knows? Ben, why hello, just popping in to say hello, hi before heading to work. Ben, are you at your new job now? Did you move? You've literally not told me anything, so I have no idea what you're I have no idea where you are right now. Working hard, I got to keep for Saints Row. Spent over an hour in the character maker. Standard. I like it. Ultron. What? Ultron is playable? Rogue? Wolverine? Just a concept. Why not? Bob, just a concept. What do you think without context? Bards of Nern. Not for me, but a project. I'm confused. Just for a name? I like the name. It sounds cool. It sounds very intriguing. Captain Britain would be really good. I'd take Captain Britain. Beast? Oh, Beast would be amazing. Cloak and Dagger? Like both of them? Like a double hero drop? That could be interesting. You got your capture card working, but OBS, the picture is flickering. Sat here trying to figure out how figure it out. Is it going through a USB 3? Andy, I would ask that first. And she's an Avenger too, so Rogue does count, technically. Not super wild, but Blade, let Blade be in the game, please. I'm still intrigued to that Ubisoft thing. I don't know if you saw my tweet. Basically, Ubisoft were like, yeah, we're not developing a Blade game. I was like, Ubisoft more like, you be lying. And I hope they're just trying to be like sneaky. Indeed, I am. Have started. I just got internet in a new house, so being a bit of a, I'm assuming grind or a bit of a grid. I don't know how grid applies, so I'm going to say it's grind. I'm just going to assume grind. Nick Fury just calls others for backup instead of fighting himself. Would you not? I would expect him to operate like Widow, like to be almost like a Widow Echo. I could see that happening as well. I think that would be a good fit for him, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not then. Unpopular opinion, but they should add the Thing, Ben Grimm. Nope, not unpopular. I still think they should add the entirety of the Fantastic Four. Invisible Woman using pretty much mostly Widow's support heroic like moveset, like the invisibility, right? Human Torch would be a very close kind of like echo of Iron Man. You know, he can fly, shoot like sustained beams of energy, like of fire, and then like, you know, fireballs, like being like the repulsors, and I mean, essentially probably like a version of the rockets or something like that. I don't know, either or. You could have Mr. Fantastic be utilize like Kamala's moveset, and you could have the Thing using Hulk's. I think that one's a pretty, like, if you were going to add 4 new characters, those would be 4 characters that would be, you would already have a framework for, at least. Do you know what I mean? It's not really out there. I doubt we'll ever get him, but I really want to see Daredevil. I think Daredevil could use a lot of the mechanics in game, personally. I think there's a lot of stuff that we could get from Daredevil. You know, we could pull from different characters, you know. You were right with Grid, just meaning I've been off the interwebs until today. Really best get to work. No worries. Let's chat soon. Awesome stuff, Ben. Take care, man. I hope your first day goes well. The first day? Is it first day? I hope your day goes well. I don't know if it's his first day. I don't know. What about Cable? Deadpool and Cable. They would be cool. Having both of those join the game at similar times or close to each other, that would be amazing. Punisher? I still think Punisher, although Punisher could be relatively easy, especially because Winter Soldier's coming. I reckon it would be harder to implement him in terms of narrative, but I think he would be very cool. If we get in a cosmic threat in the Kree, bring in Adam Warlock. See, I didn't really know that much about Adam Warlock until I played the Guardians game, and honestly, he's a bit of a ponce, isn't he? He's a bit much. He's a bit much. I guess a potential insane one, considering references to AOS with current development, would be Secret Warriors like Quake, Ghost Rider, Slingshot, and Inferno. I want a fire-based hero. I want a fire-based hero. Ghost Rider, I think, would be fantastic. I think Ghost Rider in this game's mechanics would be amazing. Sentinel, Marvel's answer to Superman, Power of the Sun. I always thought Hyperion was Superman, because he gets his power from the sun as well. Sentry was different. He gets, essentially, his power comes from the void, doesn't it? which is also like a time bomb inside him. I love the Guardians game. That was a game of the year contender for me last year. I was so surprised how much dude, it was amazing. The writing was incredible. Did you know it didn't make money? It's weird. Weird. I honestly put it down to Square Enix marketing again. Honestly, I do think that. Dante's Inferno, by the way. Oh, sorry. Dante producing the game as an NPC. Wait, Dante. That's Dante? That's actually Inferno? I didn't know that. I didn't know Inferno's. Oh my god. That's so cool. Wait, did we add that to our list yesterday? Oh no, because they're technically in the game, so. Referenced but not featured, but technically he's referenced and featured then. Western Square is really iffy. They should absolutely push their Eastern games like Final Fantasy, which Guardians did well. I think Guardians would have done better under the Embracer Group, personally. And I hope they get a chance to take another stab at it. Because I think those characters that they built in that game were fantastic. Can you count me in for a PC raid today? Absolutely, Kinzo. What do you need to do? Regular raid? I need to do a bunch of content today. But I'm also going to do some on, I'm going to do some stuff on, sorry, there's an interesting message I've just seen. Oh, interesting indeed. Interesting indeed. Sorry, I've joined a Discord and I've joined a thing and I've got something to share with you guys soon, which is very exciting. Randy, you want to join on PC? You're 155 with Thor. Have you done an OLT this time on this reset? If you haven't done an OLT, let's do an OLT first. I'm happy to do raids, but if you're at 155, you could probably benefit from an OLT as well, right? You did a raid yesterday with no flyers and a PL 145. A PL 145 Captain America. How did they get in? Or did they swap their gear out when they got in? Randy, you've not ever done an OLT? Fantastic. Well, OLT will give you superior gear, so we could definitely do an OLT. I'm just trying to think who could. I could probably just run through it with Jane, like literally, like head first, run through it. I am so excited to finally get Jane to 175 to tomorrow, tonight, potentially even tonight. Probably not tonight. Tomorrow. Do my message appear in chat, or is it watch time thing, as in watch the stream for a certain amount of time to appear in chat? No, I can see him. I've seen you say, sorry, I'm a bit late. That's all I've got from you, Batman. Maybe chat connectivity wasn't working out. All I got was, sorry, I'm a bit late. Mr. Clean said, I'd rather the main Avengers team, though. Hey, Nova, how you doing, buddy? I think 145 may be the floor for getting into the raid. No, 150 is. No, 150s, you can't get in unless you have 150, unless somebody's being naughty. Perfectly thing. You can help with an OLT if no one needs to do it. Kinzo, if you want to jump in, we'll smash out an OLT really quickly, because I want to test out Jane against the Super Adaptoid. Right? So let's do an OLT real quick, and then we'll do the raid. Sound good? I'm trying to think who I actually still need to raid with. I technically could just run through as Iron Man again. Or I could run as Kate, to be honest. I could run as Kate. I'm just trying to think who I could benefit the most from. Wait, hold on. Does Black Panther still need to do a raid? I think BP still needs to do a raid, and if I still need to, I do. Okay, so I can run through with Black Panther, but it's gonna be less of me carrying. You could just join the help today? Brilliant, that's our 4. Let's get in. Guys, jump on in. I'm literally in the game right now, so if you want to jump in right now, White Tiger would be a really cool echo of BP, I think. Like a really cool echo. I feel like any characters, like, do you know what? Maybe not today, but I think the next conversation, what echo would you like? I think that's going to be a thing that we'll talk about at a different point. By the way, guys, don't forget, if you are enjoying the stream today, and if you are enjoying the channel and you have been enjoying the content on the channel, don't forget you can become a member by hitting the join button. It's super, super awesome if you guys are able to do that. And every membership adds to this counter. As we add to this counter, basically what it means is we end up doing a Quarry horror stream, which is going to be a whole thing. You can help on PlayStation. Awesome, Andy. Once we get these ones out of the way, I'm going to do like a couple on PC, and then I'm going to jump straight over to PlayStation. Rescue would be a cool echo. I still think Ironheart would be fantastic. I think Ironheart would be incredible. Not going to lie. What do you think about playable villains like Venom? If the devs like it, I like it. I like the idea of that, but I also prefer the idea of playing as heroes, personally. That might just be me, though. I don't know. Right, hold on. Let's go to the Badlands. I would be a great Echo Inked Batman. Just get Batman in the game. Mr. Fantastic is an Echo. Yes, I agree. Derek, can I join us for some PS runs? It shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. I need to level up Iron Man on PlayStation, so that's going to be interesting. I also need to do some stuff with Spidey. I applied to Asus ROG. I applied to Asus ROG the other day, and apparently they've already chosen their first 50, and I'm very excited. Apparently, it will be contacted via email by 2 p.m. tomorrow with more info about the stage and how you can get one step closer to being the next ROG ambassador, which is very exciting. Very exciting. It's not me checking my spam every like 5 seconds either. I actually really love Asus as a brand. I use them. I've been using them in like my PC for ages. My streaming PC still runs off of my 1080 my Asus 1080, my ROG 1080. You want Wolverine as playable or Kraven the Hunter? That's interesting. Do you have your PC sound and PlayStation sound working at the same time? Is it doable? Yes, absolutely. How did that go? We're gonna hopefully find out by 2 p.m. tomorrow. Jubilee would be interesting. The Echo Conversations rings in the game. Do you know what that's really interesting? Just really interesting. Echo characters are completely, like, massively common in most games. Like, for the most part, are, like, pretty common in most games. In fact, in Marvel games, they're, like, almost rampant. Do you know what I mean? Marvel Ultimate Alliance, they're all pretty much similar. They punch, or they fly, or they shoot. Like, they're very similar. But because it's this game, everybody has a problem with it. I think it's very strange energy, personally. I think a lot of it is a lot of the annoyance comes from because people like are annoyed with the game. So it's like, oh, here's something that we can like focus on. I do think that. But ultimately, Jane being the first Echo, she is seriously one of the most powerful characters and one of the best built characters in this game, because they basically had the opportunity to go, hey, we're gonna take Thor and we're gonna make Thor better. This is our second like stab at Thor, and honestly, they did a fantastic job. If they do Echoes at the level, because the problem is people will turn around and go, hey, well, I'm gonna throw a hammer and that's it. Oh, she's just exactly the same because you just throw a hammer. It's like, no, if you actually play, if you level her up and you play her like as you are supposed to, like the end game setups for this game, she's not the same. So yeah, I want to see more stuff like that. That would be really cool. Hey, OPM, how you doing? Good to see you. Common sad moment. What's happened? What's happening, guys? It's like I like that they made the PvE free in Destiny. Now people can choose which DLC is worth buying for them. I'm still on the fence about Destiny, and again, it's basically like an input thing for me. Like am I willing to input like some money into the game, like now, to be able to get there, you know, to be able to actually access all the content. Good to see you too. Hey GB, welcome on in. So as long as future echoes for now get a trio of fully unique heroics, I need more. I don't even need, like, I mean, like if Mr. Fantastic came and he had the high five, wouldn't bother me. Do you know what I mean? As long as it was stronger. Why is that Wise? Is it me or is the game quiet? I don't know if that's just me. The game sounds super quiet on my end. They could have made her melee different. No, it is. Her melee is different. Look. She's got like twice as much reach as Thor. She actually has a ranged melee. Was that Bob playing Destiny? Indeedy doodles. I am definitely thinking about playing it, Doc, as like a mainstay. I want to kind of like... I'm kind of thinking getting into it now before Lightfall kind of comes in and being able to like do all of that stuff is a great time to actually join.
You've defeated this contingent. I expect they won't be.
Yeah, I like that idea, Rings. As long as you don't run ahead and do like 8 billion things ahead of me, that's like, it's gonna work fine. But that, me wanting to play with people, I think it's kind of a foregone conclusion simply because I don't have as much time as everybody else. And that's not me trying to say, I was like, oh, you know, I'm way too busy. Like, it's just me saying, like, generally, I don't get that much time, so it's a little bit harder for me to invest to play with other people. But yeah, I'm not against it. The Epic thing, you could still, like, share your... You still share your, it's still cross-progression, right? Yeah, same. That's what I want to do. Epic and Steam can play together, right? Yeah, it's crossplay, full crossplay. Full crossplay, full cross-progression. What Guardian are you? I'm actually a Solar Warlock. I love Solar Warlock, mainly because of the massive swordy shooty thing. Iron, Wanda, Strange, Vision, Bucky, Ant-Man, Deadpool, Wolverine, and Thor with Stormbreaker. Oh, the Stormbreaker. Why? Okay, can you do me a favor, Iron? I was with you until you said Thor with Stormbreaker. Why Thor with Stormbreaker? What is so good about Stormbreaker? And which Stormbreaker are we talking about? You're talking about MCU specific Stormbreaker, because that's not what Stormbreaker looks like in the comics. Does Disney own every single Marvel thing, like characters, places, comics, rights, and more? No, they don't own Spider-Man for feature films over 42 minutes or something like that.
Something about a security breach.
Let's get this cell open. Whatever Monica has planned for these prisoners, it can't be good. Jarvis, give me Theo.
Kate?
Someone punch the button.
What frequency are you on? I thought you were talking to Pym on the other line.
Yeah, I'll explain later. Much later. And, don't...
But with like, the thing is, having an MCU, MCU specific weapon, you do realize that means pay to, let's say, that could essentially mean pay to win, unless they balanced it exactly the same. Because if you have different animations, they need to be the exact same, like, timing as, like, Mjolnir. Like, if you had Stormbreaker, it'd have to be the exact same timing. It would have to be the exact same damage that it outputs. It would have to be so many, like, specific things, like, the same as Mjolnir. Otherwise, it would literally be pay to win. I want Stormbreaker as a playable hero. Stormbreaker, it would just change. Basically, people are saying they want an entire new character. Not an entire new character. They want essentially a new Echo for Thor only when he's wearing the MCU outfits. It's a very strange distinction for a game that has combat like this. I honestly don't get it. I don't think I ever will. Like, would it be cool? Sure. But you would have to change all of his animations. The amount of time that would be spent on redoing Thor's animations to fit in with only a few select MCU skins. Because don't forget, it would be every single one. It would be three MCU skins. 3 MCU skins. Maybe four if they ever end up doing the Ravager one. Right? And you would have to have that enabled to be able to do that, like to be able to utilize that weapon. Doesn't make any sense. This isn't the MCU. Do you know what I mean? Dude, Jake, I'm so done with it. And I don't think I think the majority of the people that ask for MCU Stormbreaker have literally no idea what it would mean to have that and what it would change within the game. I do believe that. I feel like people are just going, I like Stormbreaker, therefore Stormbreaker should be in the game. Not, hey, think about all these like separate things that could affect and how that could impact the game and, you know, what they would actually mean in terms of like, it would incur pay to win. The game has the engine for it. What they're saying, what they've already said before is, I mean, how would they not have the engine for it? Do you know what I mean? It's just a long Mjolnir. What they're trying to say is doing an animation, like basically essentially making a new Echo, like changing or essentially making a new character, like full like base animation set for a character that already exists. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, just make a new character. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it could just be a skin. At least it would look different to the Mighty Thor style. Well, no, it couldn't be just the skin. The devs have literally said as much. It could not be a skin. Look at the size difference. It would be like, you couldn't hold it the same way. It would have to be held a different way. Like, okay. Are you telling me that he's like Thor's gonna swing around Stormbreaker like that? You're gonna tell me he's gonna throw, like, so look. It doesn't work. Like, it wouldn't work. Like, do you know what I really want to do? I actually want to see if a modder can just whack it in the game. Just a model and just put it in with the exact animations and see what it looks like, because I reckon it'll look dumb. And I'm pretty sure that's what the devs have said and done. Can't they do like a Black Widow or Cap? They use the Supreme Heroic. So yes, they could change. They could do an additional heroic. They could add like it and as a heroic. That is a thing that they could do. Yes, but are you saying that again? We're making we're gonna make a heroic that is only specific to skins, like certain skins, i.e. pay to win. So you're fine with pay to win, but you're not fine with the idea that the mechanics are like, you know, the mechanics of the game. So you're fine with taking resource away for a select, like 4 skins in the game, like them having a pay to win option on them. Legit, because that's essentially what people are saying. If you're okay with that, that's very interesting, because we need to have a talk and see what your thoughts were about paid boosters.
I'm glad you're finally on board.
A lot of work involved, an incredible amount of work involved, where they could just, you know, make a new character. Would you? I actually had conversations before. Thank you so much for that super chat, by the way, Adventures. Appreciate you. Like, I had a conversation before where somebody said they would prefer Thor to have Stormbreaker than work. Oh my god, the stagger today. They would prefer them to work on Thor's Stormbreaker for the MCU skins versus a new character. So you understand when I get in a conversation with somebody who keeps saying about Stormbreaker this far into the game, where I'm like, are you for real? Optional ultimate for all skins in a free update or something. Okay, so you want a character rework for Thor to include something that only exists in the MCU, but you want it on all his stuff. Respectfully, I just don't think many people have thought this through. What is Stormbreaker? I'll do one better. Who is Stormbreaker? Why is Stormbreaker? That one I actually want to know the answer to. So, again, so you see how, like, if we frame our questions literally like, oh, like, let's do it as an optional cosmetic. We want an MCU-specific thing. If we want an MCU-specific heroic added to the game for free rather than them working on a new character. That's something that we want, yeah? The comic Stormbreaker. Yeah, give him the comic Stormbreaker. That would make sense, because it's the right freaking size.
Another wave's coming.
The MCU is extremely popular. That's why they want it. The MCU isn't in the entire game. This isn't the MCU. They are doing things like putting MCU skins in and doing that and like within the frameworks of the game. That's fantastic. But it's not the MCU. I get that people might want it, but there's so much more there than just, oh, just whack it in. Do you know what I mean? How about put Beta Ray Bill? I think they should do a Beta Ray Bill skin. Because that could still work for Thor. I think that would be very interesting. This wouldn't be as big of an issue if they had more than 40 people. It wouldn't, but also I still think it would be, I still think, like, if you were saying, my problem is people that will still say, they would rather them spend time on Stormbreaker as a new heroic for Thor than create a whole new character. Because so many people still stand by that statement, and I think that's absurd. You would rather have one character do like a bit of a swanky move from the MCU rather than having a fully fleshed out character or even an Echo. Like, I feel like a lot of the people that do this as well, they're like, okay, well, I'm gonna jump in, I'm gonna play Stormbreaker for a little bit, and then I'll come back, you know, maybe when they add a new character. It's like, Fortnite is Marvel canon, so Fortnite should be a skin in Avengers. Yeah, just have Peely. I'd rather they spend time on Quake than anything else. I would rather them spend time on literally anything else. If my question is like, I can disagree with you on these things and you could disagree with me on them, but like what I'm trying to say is like the devs of all, we're arguing with reality, right? If the devs end up adding it, do you know what I mean? If the devs end up adding it, the only reason I'll be happy is not because we'll have it, is because people will stop complaining about it. But they won't. People won't stop complaining about it because they will say that you will have either people complain about the fact that it's on a non-MCU suit, or you'll have them complain about the fact that like it is on an MCU suit. There's always going to be people complaining on it. All resources should be funneled in Fast Track and War Machine into the game. They should just be content now. And I think they're handling it in a really good way. I actually really do. I think the team are doing a fantastic job of actually going, hey, we're going to focus on getting the game to a point where we can actually like churn stuff out faster, right? Where we're going to add more heroes, we're going to add more content, we're going to do this, that, and the other. And they are doing it. Is it still at the pace that we want? No. But it's getting closer and closer every time. So I want that. Yeah. I'd rather want to add more storytelling with the new character. I want them to add story with the new missions. Like more content, more stuff to do. Hey! Welcome on. So I just sent Lyson his message over on Insta. Hey, Lyson.
Jarvis?
You've triggered the alarm system. You'll need to disarm the security terminal.
If alternate ultimates... Yeah, if you had like alternate ultimates as a full system, right? As a full system that you could spec out, or if you had a fourth heroic... Every character had a fourth heroic. Now you've got a system that fleshes the heroes out and adds more to the gameplay. That's different. That's not what anyone's... to this point, I've not seen anyone suggest that... I've not seen the majority of people suggest that. I have seen someone suggest that before. But if you said, hey, they're going to create a system that adds additional heroics for each and every hero, now I'm excited. Now I'm excited because that means each and every character has the ability to be able to level up and spec them out. Imagine this then. So imagine if they said, we're gonna add a new heroic that is unlockable when you get to level, let's say like Cloning Labs is level 200 max, right? We don't know yet, but let's say it's that. So you have an unlockable heroic when you get to 200, right? And you get a fourth heroic when you get to level up, and you're still able to level up, not just through raids and LTs and Cloning Labs, but when you get to the level, the hard cap, you actually unlock something. Yeah, I mean, you could literally give Jane, yeah, you could actually give Jane the Bifrost. Or you could give, like, Thor, like you say, give Thor Stormbreaker. You could give Iron Man, like, House Party Protocol. Or you could have it as, like, Hulkbuster's actually, like, a summon instead of, you know, like an armor thing. You know, one of those, like, something like that. So have a bunch of those things as well. Find it weird that none of Clint's heroics uses swords. Yeah, so imagine if you could just have a full combo. Now that is a valuable addition to the game that you could use content and time played to drive it forward. That's interesting. Cat with Mjolnir, exactly. Those things make more sense if you have them to put like as a whole system. Now that would take even longer to do, but that's actually genuinely interesting. That would be really cool. Now that I can get behind. Just add Stormbreaker is just such a flat argument because people haven't even remotely thought about what goes behind it. Now, if you start saying, okay, we're going to have a whole system that's dedicated to it that is pushed by gameplay, so I'm going to spend, I have to spend like a month or so in the game, like, you know, not like actually like game time, but like I have to spend like a time over 4 weeks leveling up, or like, you know, 8 weeks or whatever it is. I think Fate Walker figured it out. It was like 10 weeks to get 25 levels due to time gating. So you do that, and then when you get there, you unlock something like really cool at the end. Fantastic. Incredible idea. You played with Nat as Hulkbuster before. It's fun putting other characters as Hulkbuster. So that is really cool. Yeah, one heroic per character is unlocked via in-game content or events would be great for keeping play. Yeah, exactly. It would inspire playtime. And it would inspire people to work together and start like playing, like doing raid activities and end-game activities together, which is what they want to do, so you can get to do those. Adding Stormbreaker as a new major artifact specifically for Thor is what I'd pitch. But then only Thor gets that major artifact? What about the rest of the characters? Because that would be my complaint. I would have that would be legitimately my complaint. If I said, I go, major artifacts, by the way, this only works for Thor, I go, what the hell? Why don't I get stuff as Iron Man? Why don't I get, well, you know, what happened to Widow? Like, how does this work? How's that fair? You know what I mean? That's a complaint from me, because it's literally a hero-specific thing, because people keep whinging about the one freaking Stormbreaker. She just had Batman. Agreed. We can all agree on that. Skyfall, thank you so much for the sub. It opens the door for hero-specific artifacts. If they say they're going to do ones for each and every one, then great. But doing one and just going, okay, that's the thing, that's different. 10-ish weeks, 24 hours of game time. There we go. Add another major artifact slot, make it character-specific. That's how I do it. Fantastic. Great way of doing it. Awesome. Absolutely amazing. Love that idea. It's essentially the same idea, just different implementation. Right? Everybody gets a new slot. Yeah? All for it. All for it. Sign me up. I pay a lot of money to play Storm. I would pay a good chunk of money just to have, like, to add characters, but I know that's not their model, and I know if they ever change that model, there would be massive uproar anyway. I do think they should have said, like, characters, like, buying characters wasn't free. Because then I think we would get more characters, quite frankly. Cal, how you doing? Welcome on in. Sorry, I saw you over on Insta. Apologies. Stormbreaker, content breaker. Like, again, I'm not like trying to rag on people because you want something in the game. But what I'm trying to say is like saying, oh, add Stormbreaker. They should add Stormbreaker to the game. It's nowhere near as simple as that. Never has been. Never will be. I'm trying to find you on Twitch. Yeah, I'm usually, if I'm playing Avengers, I'm usually here. I want to play with What If Ultron. That could be interesting for sure. Hello, T-posing Thor. What's going on, buddy? Can someone tag it? Okay, well, I'm just gonna stand here and chill. Otis killed it. Don't worry, didn't say I wanted to try out against the super adapter or anything. Not bad at all. Right. Okay, we're good. Lol. Oops. What rating is this game? Teen, I think? Vision would fit nicely in somewhat Echo of Iron Man. No, I think they need to do like a full fleshed out Vision, which has like phase abilities and all that stuff. Yeah, all I'm saying is it's like the whole Stormbreaker thing. I get people want it. I'm not trying to say you shouldn't want it. What I'm trying to say is when you talk about these things, you've got to consider what's involved in them, and you've got to consider the fact that they've already told us that that is not something that they feel they can do. And if that's something that we've heard like a ton of times already, like it's just beating a dead horse. As a content creator for the game, constantly hearing, oh, everything would be fixed if they just added Stormbreaker. And I have had those comments, by the way. That is not an exaggeration. People have legitimately said to me, oh, what if they just added Stormbreaker, there wouldn't be an issue. Like all the game's problems would literally be solved with it. The absurdity of some of the claims. It's really intense sometimes. So yeah, I just encourage people to say, it's like if you are thinking, oh right, hey, like this would be really cool to have like Stormbreaker in the game. Completely agree. It would be really cool. I would like to see it in game. I just don't think it's very doable based on what the devs have told us, based on the amount of people that are on the dev team that will be able to work on this. Also, I think like doing it to a specific thing like Stormbreaker, just doing a specific thing to like MCU skins would just massively limit like the capability of doing that. You know what I mean? People complain regardless. Yeah, oh no, yeah, they are going to complain regardless. Game dev is easy though, Bob. Like, I saw a really good tweet. No one should tweet that game dev is easy unless you've done it. And I completely agree with that. I don't think anybody should say that something is easy unless you've done it. Fourth heroic name ideas, Maximus Spider Ultimate, Spidey Ultimate. I think I would love to see the arm, like the Iron Spider arms for Spidey. For another heroic. That would be really cool. Hold on, what can we do? So for Kamala, what can we do for Kamala? I don't think you'd want to do like the MCU stuff in this, but like, I don't really know a great deal about Kamala. Someone might have to help me with Kamala. Sorry, do you have to be worthy to lift Stormbreaker? No, you don't, no. Stormbreaker does not require worthiness. Only Mjolnir does. It's getting the juices flowing. I love it. I love this. This is great. This is a great offshoot of having that conversation. Ideas that can genuinely like, or at least like expanded from just add Stormbreaker, because it's the most boring thing I see in comments. Have Kamala shapeshift into Captain Marvel. Shapeshifting would be really cool. Like adopting like a random character from the team. Like double up and just switch to their character, copy it, keep all your stats, just copy over the character. That could be interesting. I don't know how it would work perks like transmutation wise, but that could be really interesting. Having a shapeshift in Captain Marvel would be very interesting as well. Obviously, I don't know how the powers would work. I don't know what, how do you even say it? I always said Luffy, but apparently I'm saying it wrong. I don't know. Okay, Hulks could be really interesting. I think you'd either do the bit where he like slams into the ground. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Why can I not remember what it's called? Is it Gamma Wave? Because obviously we have Thunderclap, which is amazing. We have Bone Shaker, we have and we have Stranglehold. I don't know if you'd have like the, I don't know if you could have like Hulk's like increase like a massive rage buff, and he just gets bigger and starts glowing like, and just has a massive damage buff, temporary damage buff. That would be really interesting. But maybe probably more interesting things you could do. House Party for Iron Man, done. That's easy. Just have House Party from the MCU, but it's also like the House Party protocol. Though it's not, I'm not sure if it's featured as in that thing, but he does have like obviously like other drones and stuff like that. That could still work. Berserker mode, what? Yeah, World Breaker step. That would be amazing. Yeah, that would be so cool. Like Arc Supercharged, but Gamma. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Thor's. What can we do for Thor? Stormbreaker. That's literally the whole topic of the conversation, Bob, you idiot. What can we do for Jane? Jane's, they actually covered most of her moveset as far as I've seen, but maybe give her the Bifrost. Cap, Mjolnir, easy. Widow, maybe you could give Widow something like she actually cracks out like a sniper rifle, and it's like you get like 5 shots, kind of like Vantage in Apex Legends. You get like 5 shots, and it's extremely powerful. And each shot slows the enemy like cryo. That would be really cool. So 1 shot, and then boom, and then boom. Widow dances and turns the enemies friendly. I think I'd like something a little bit more badass than that, Diggy. Hi, Diggy, by the way, if I didn't say hello already. Jane summons a Valkyrie. That would be sick. Yeah, that would be amazing. Jane's hammer transforms into different weapons. That would be slick. Widow throws a bowl of mac and cheese. Oh my gosh. What would Black Panthers be? I don't know that much about BP in the comics. Let's see more team takedowns instead of just on Dreadbots. I agree. I really like that, Jake. Crushes the enemies with his money. Just drops the mound on you like an asteroid. BP could summon Shuri. I mean, he already summons the Dora. You know? I don't know. Like, I mean, what could you do for BP? Maybe you literally give him a whole new, like, kind of like Widow has with the staff. You let him have, instead of the spears that he's throwing, you can actually have him utilize the vibranium spears. That would be cool. So rather than just throwing one, you could actually utilize one, and that would give you increased damage, like a whole new move set, like, and it's kind of like Widow's one. That would be fun. Turn into Bast? Well, turn into Bast? That would be sick. Pretty sure he has magic in the comics. Summon ancestral Black Panthers. Just a bunch of Panthers. Wait, I wonder if you could do it as like a massive kinetic blast. Like a massive kinetic blast. So like he literally just absorbs like energy, and then just does a huge kinetic blast. Because that's both ways. Pet Perma Panther, no, go away. You're not allowed to suggest things. Hawkeye? What can we do for Hawkeye? I mean, Hawkeye's already pretty badass. He has bag of trees to be fine. Pim arrows, the big Pim arrow thing. New trick arrows. I think, yeah, you'd have to do like... do you know what I'd actually think would be really funny? Just give him a gun. Just give him the gun. Just like, Hawkeye now has a machine gun. Just an LMG. No, I don't know. What could you do for him, though? Random. I think having, like, multiple trick arrows. Do you know what I mean? Multiple trick arrows would be really cool. If you gave him, like, more, like, I mean, if you had Ant-Man, you could do the he fires Ant-Man and Ant-Man goes really big and then crushes everybody and then just goes small again. LMG is for Bucky. No, I know. I'm just messing. I just thought it'd be funny. Taskmaster needs jetpack phase and bow and arrow. Nuke arrows, just nuclear arrows. That's a bit much. That might be a little bit much, but maybe. And what would you do for Kate? Like Kate, I would go from quantum stuff. I would go for like a quantum barrage from Kate. Like she opens like a black hole and just stuff just falls out, crushing enemies. Like into like an asteroids like storm. That would be sick. Something like that. Iron Legion for Iron Man. Iron Legion or the House Party Protocol. But yeah, either or. Kate summons Wiccan. Jake's going to be interested in that. Teleport portal with 1,000 arrows above the enemies. That would be kind of cool. Something like that. Something absurd, yeah. Finishing move where the takedown drops a bell on them. Kate becomes Gilgamesh from Fate. What the... Right. We're going to do this, raid now. Let's do this raid. Kate uses bone on her arrow, so Lucky will attack the enemy as well. I love that. That's actually really cute. That's actually really cute. Right, I need to... are we doing a regular raid, right? It's a regular raid we're doing. I just need to make my Black Panther not be terrible. Because right now he's pretty terrible. So, yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm not using the intrinsic attack stuff, am I? Why am I using the cryo? Oh, because it's cryo power. Okay. All right, let's do this. Hawkeye could draw a crossbow. Ah! Why? Iron Fist has a lot of potential when it comes to hand-to-hand combat and his heroic and assault abilities. Iron Fist would genuinely be really interesting in this game. Same as Luke Cage, same as Daredevil. I don't know how they would do like Jessica Jones / Jewel. I would hope they lean into the comic side, but then she's a lot more powerful. Comic side.
Monstrosity can be alive. Yes.
All this talk about new heroics makes me want new skill trees. That's what it would be. It would be a new skill tree. And it would need for you to be able to get to like the new like hard cap. Yeah, I'm running BP. I need to level him up. I need to actually create a build with him. Thor should summon Odin. No, because then everyone would be upset that he doesn't have Stormbreaker. Just give him friggin' Stormbreaker and let it be over with. The whole conversation showed up because people still want bloody Stormbreaker. Just give him Stormbreaker. I just want everyone else to have something too. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to load in, but I will be right back. I just got to pop to the bathroom. Back in a sec.
That's corrupted vibranium, isn't it?
It is, but somehow biological.
Claw has become the living embodiment of his machines.
Whoa, was that a dig at me? It felt like a dig at me.
Shush, Tony.
Ah, nice of the weather to come out for us.
I do appreciate the ambience. Let's go.
His corruption is spreading fast.
Then we best make haste to your ancient tram. Kill them.
Guys, very creeped out now.
Shuri, Claw has erected some kind of sonic barrier across the entrance to the tram.
I have an idea. Just stand your ground until I can get it to you.
There we go. Sorry about the wait there, guys. I just realized that I haven't eaten food today. I should probably do that. Should give Hawkeye 1,000 cuts. I think Virgil from DMC Judgment Cut. I like that. I like it. I'm a fan. Thought someone's Bob who just yells about Stormbreaker. Yes. Last 2 comments for ideas about the Stormbreaker heroic. Hold on. Stormbreaker, Thor summons his own Stormbreaker build, still haven't forgiven him for stealing the name to change his moveset for a short time. Powerful AoE, melee, and enhanced ranged attacks. I'm kind of just doing this blind whilst I'm reading. Also, using signature and power attacks makes Thor completely invincible. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know how I managed that. I just basically just spammed stuff because I wasn't even looking.
Looks like they arrived just in time. I gave Okoye a device that will take down the barrier, but only for a short time. You need to give her an opening.
Ah! What's the piece for BP? Like the heroic charge piece for BP? Evil Odin Villa Sector when? Loki first! Give me Loki first. Hold on. Did I turned my freaking headset down. I was like, why can't I hear things?
Thank you, adored one.
Kate should have Judgment Cut. She can teleport around to do it. I like that as well. I get that. I'm doing good, thank you, David. How about yourself? No, this is Wakanda! I forget that I have ranged attacks with BP as well. Also, I have like... Okay, he's done. He's done anyway. It's fine. Let's see Storm from the X-Men. I would love to see Storm. Storm's one of my faves. I think the fact that we have BP in here makes a better case for Storm being the first mutant in the game. If I'm being brutally honest. Easy. He says as we actually did something there. What about Guardians of the Galaxy mashup? Will I get 5 new heroes? I think 1. Get Star-Lord and then have him be like a summon style character. That was quick. I think Otis is running his Iron Man, and Otis's Iron Man is very good. I'm gonna eat my food now. I realized that. I remembered I had food. No! I was trying to escape.
Another barrier.
I do not have another way to get through it.
You'd like to see Black Cat? That is one I haven't heard before. Okay. Just get on the thing, Bob. There we go. I've been saying for a while Nightcrawler is kind of like up there with one of my faves just because of the teleportation. Technically, Kamala's the first mutant. No! No, stop. I love it. I love it. Literal. I think I need to crank up my proficiency with BP. Mutants are better than Inhumans. It's so sucky that we don't actually have like the ability to have that many Inhumans. Sorry, that much of mutants in games and stuff. A lot at the minute. No. There we go. Calling in the... No, wait. Crystal's the best Inhuman? I don't know that much about the Inhumans, if I'm being brutally honest. The only, like, my only real, like, exposure to Inhumans has been this game. And obviously, Multiverse of Madness. Hate those spiders. Oh, but they're so friendly. Made in America cake calls for America Chavez. Oh, that would be kind of sick. Like a Chavez summon, yeah. You okay there, Randy? Aren't you supposed to be on buttons? Randy, buttons. It's all right. I'm literally fine here. Like I'm all cool. I shouldn't have used that though. Womp, womp. I don't get how that didn't reach there. Jeez. I like how I'm fine, and then now I'm like close to death. Bob. Ow. Chavez should be playable. I would like to see Chavez be playable character. Especially because she's been mentioned quite overtly as well. Spider-Gwen. I'd like to see a spider totem be available for everybody. And also to be better than Spidey. I actually asked the devs again today if they were planning on buffing Spidey's melee. Or just his general, well, his BP's and Cap's general damage output. The fact that I cannot get those numbers with, not just me, but like generally it's hard to get though, like the kind of numbers that you can get from like Widow, for example. Like, I'm not being funny, that's BP's assault hero. I could do more damage with a freaking dagger. It's absurd. Which one? I think I did the heal one this time. Very smart of me. Wait, hold on. Is it only Mayday that builds BPs? Who's not on? Oh, it's because it's done. Lol. Was that what killed me? Ah! I'm invincible. Bobby died? I know. How did that even happen? I don't know. That one looked really weird to me. I don't know how that actually went through, but hey. Depending on own skins, wow, that the community would lose their mind over that. I like the premise, but the community would lose their mind over that, quite frankly. And everybody's like, what the f?
Super friends come to play. You should have learned your lesson, Claw.
Dark Hold Artifact for Hawkeye's goated. Bringing it belongs still better.
Ever.
Wakanda will fall the way it rose with vibranium.
Not if we have.
Now that Disney owns the universe, why can't we have X-Men in the MCU ban this game? X-Men will be there. It's indicated by Miss Marvel.
We can use the sonic dampeners again. They line the train tracks.
If we can get to the control room.
That's partly why you put it in there, because you want to wind people up. You're mean.
And based on a quick diagnosis,
Do you think we'll get a new Panther suit when Wakanda Forever comes out? I don't know.
You must go to both.
I don't. You want brutal honesty? I don't think so. I think the only two MCU skins that we're gonna get for Black Panther going forward are going to be for T'Challa. Are going to be bro. What? We'd either get the T'Chaka old one, you know, for the MCU, T'Chaka's one, or Killmonger's, and those are the only ones I think we're gonna get. Claw got wall hacks, right? Technically, we've already had the X-Men /Man anyway. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Technically, they are in the MCU. You just mean in the main continuity. But I don't think you're going to get that. I think what you're going to find is either we have our own version of mutants in 616, I'll wait for this. We have our own version of mutants in 616, like Kamala in that, who is technically from another universe anyway. And I think what we're going to do is probably Secret Wars is probably going to bring in... That works. There we go. Deadpool 3 will be MCU as well? Yeah. The thing is, it's like Deadpool, is he gonna like, multiverse, like, go... Because if he's in, like, 616, that means the X-Men are already there. Do you know what I mean? You may get a PS5 next month. Very excited. That sounds awesome. GG's. I think Vision would be a great playable character for range and melee. His block could be that he's phases through enemies. I'd love that. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it? Okay, you want to tell me how he got me on the previous one, yet he did not get me there? That makes no sense. What on earth? I was literally right at the end of that move, and it still didn't... What? Where is this thing going? Where are you going? Get back here. Ah! Thank you. Fantastic Four is coming not long before the final Avengers 2 Avengers films. There's not much chance of 2 I'm going to be lit. There's just going to be... I think that we're finally going to start seeing stuff like come together and work together soon. Especially when we like Ant-Man like kicks in. How are all of these counting as... How are all of those moves counting as cryo? Because it counts as the power attack? Huh. Interesting. Blast Fury, support hero based on T'Challa's intrinsic AoE blast. The more damage T'Challa absorbs, the bigger and stronger the blast. I like that. You been watching She-Hulk? Yes, but I haven't seen today's episode yet because I'm going to be watching it with my wife tonight. I was about to say, is the... Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Have we get an email that involves the Panther from the Wolf of Wakanda opening so we can pet it as BP? Right. Throw the hammer. Throw the hammer. And then recall it by pressing E. There we go. Yeah, no, I love it, dude. I love it. I said this, we mentioned this yesterday. I do feel like I would like to, I feel like they have, I don't mind the Smart Hulk story, and that like progression. I don't mind it at all. I actually think it makes a lot of sense in the MCU versus, you know, how he's treated in the comics. I just would like to have a bit more of a battle for Bruce, like, I feel like this, and it sounds really weird, but like I feel like the MCU version of Bruce has maybe had it a little easy by comparison of his comic counterpart, because in the comics, like, he's just in constant battle. Even when he manages to kind of establish, like, reestablish the personalities and have them work together, there's always a fight between them, and I want to see it's more interesting as a character. I think it's like everyone's like, oh, why don't you want to see these characters happy? It's like the whole point of like entertainment and this kind of like superhero thing is conflict, right? Like, if Hulk has no challenge there outside of going, okay, well, I'm big and green, like he's not fighting against things, then like, you know, I feel like the character is just so much more interesting when he's actually, you know, struggling against the other guy. Do you know what I mean? But maybe we'll see that with obviously like Jen like representing, because obviously that's all in the trailers, but like Jen representing Blonsky. Maybe that's a thing. Bro, what hit me then? I'm sorry guys, I went down. Somebody save me. Oh wait, I could have saved me. I'm sorry. Okay, BP still has one of the coolest freaking takedowns for that. Thank you. Hulk Panther. Oh, sorry. Panther Buster. Womp. Womp. Why? Do you not have any status? What's going on here? Kill it! Bro, just take the thing down. Lob him! H, by the way. Sorry, I've not been calling anything out. They've had to streamline Hulk in the MCU because he hasn't had his own film, but the character has suffered for it. Yeah, I do think that's fair. Like, it's a fair assumption. Like, I don't mind this progression. It's not like, I know a lot of people are like, it's really funny to see like how some of the people, even in this community, feel like emasculated for Hulk, which is kind of weird, and it shows a very interesting energy. But like, I don't mind him being nerfed. As in, like, in terms of his main, like, power. Like, it's fine. I don't mind that so much. You can't make everybody... Like, if Hulk was as powerful as he is in the comics, like, everybody just murder everybody. Done. It's all done. It's all over. But then, like, also, they nerfed Thanos as well. Because like it was really like a lot of people are like, oh well, they nerfed Hulk, like I can't believe Hulk lost against Thanos that easily. It's like, you've not read the comics, and I've not read many comics, but you ain't read the comics. If you've seen what happens to Hulk in the comics when he tries to take on Thanos. Oh wait, didn't he fight Corvus and like got his ass whooped too? And the fact that they freaking like omitted an entire bloody character with Supergiant because Supergiant would have been too damn strong is really interesting too. Like literally, like Supergiant would have been too strong for the current MCU Avengers to be able to handle. So, like, they were just like, yeah, we're just not gonna have her in the freaking movies. She just doesn't exist. Or it doesn't exist, like, at that point, like she's in the Black Order at that point. Do you know what I mean? But it's really funny how people will go, like, oh, like, Hulk got nerfed when, like, they 100% nerfed the villains as well. But like everybody, and again, it's like, and everyone was like, oh, because Hulk got like, everyone was like, Hulk got beat, so he's being stroppy. He wasn't being stroppy about. Oh my Christ! Okay, I cannot wait for that stagger update. Look at my health. Good Lord, where's the heals? Are they down here? I need a heroic recharge piece for BP. I really do. Hold on, what am I even using? Tactagon? Okay, never mind. I'd love to see Mark take on Planet Hulk or Planet Breaker Hulk. I think that'd be really fun. I would like the shotgun hammer. I think that would be really sick. Yes, I think the thing is as well, it's like I would like to, it's not like I wouldn't like to see Savage. I'm kind of still hoping to see a Savage Hulk like feature in She-Hulk. Like I hope that kind of happens, because I think that would be really cool for the character personally. Oh, that was what I was changing, wasn't it? Ring. There we go. But yeah, it's yeah, I don't really like. I actually really like the message She-Hulk sending as well. I don't know if you guys see, oh, we'll talk about it in a sec once we're done. There we go. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but somebody posted out, which was like, it was hilarious. You know, like when you see someone self-own themselves on Twitter? It's great. I love it. Basically, somebody posted out essentially like a meme format, right? And it basically said, you don't know, like how I have to, like, basically when the bit where She-Hulk talks about the fact that she has to constantly control her anger, she's infinitely better at it because she has to do it infinitely more, right? And then there was a thing, there was that piece, and then there was the other piece on the other side which showed Banner, and it says, my dad beat my mother to death. And they thought that was an own on She-Hulk, like saying, it's like, oh, well, yeah, you saying, like, I don't know what this is like, sort of thing. And, like, first of all, as if trauma's a competition, which was super weird energy anyway. So they've got that side of things, but also that didn't happen to Bruce. That happened to Bruce's mum, you know, violence. The kind that She-Hulk, that Jen was literally just talking about. I was literally like, I was looking at this meme, I was like, are you that dumb? And I was like, no, wait, yeah, you are. It was very stupid. But yeah, anyway, I was watching, I just saw this meme with people like trying to defend it. It's like, you do realize that was the whole thing? This is getting weird. What's up? What's up, Nova? Deadpool versus Wolverine DLC would be insane. Ooh, Blade versus Ghost Rider. I'd like that. I rolled in on my dad. Oh, it's talking about Hulk's childhood. And the fact that she calls out the fact that Bruce has got, like, you know, like 30 years of unresolved trauma, and everybody was like, I can't believe, like, she said, it's like, no, it literally is. Like, he has unresolved trauma. He needs to address that, and he never does. In the entirety of the freaking comics, sorry, of the entirety of the MCU, it never actually delves into the fact that Bruce is like a massively traumatized, like, human being, and that the Hulk is child Banner, that his way of dealing with, it's basically his DID in the way of him dealing with, you know, having having such a traumatic past and an abusive father. Like, it's mad that people don't, like, kind of see that the fact that Jen was absolutely 100% right. But the thing is, because it's not about, this is a common theme, and you'll find this when it comes to, like, gender, when it comes to sexuality, when it comes to race. If something isn't about the person that's watching it, that's it, then it's like pandering to somebody. Well, it's actually not. It's just, you know, reality and how life works. It's such a weird situation where we are right now, where you'll see so many people, like, agreeing with other people on the internet going, yeah, well, they're completely discounting what, you know, Banner's been through and, like, what men go through. And it's like, no, they didn't discount anything. It's a specific scenario, and I'm assuming that the same thing will work for the same person. It's really weird. Really weird. But anyway, I don't want to, like, delve into that too much, but it's if you feel those things, and the thing is, it's like a lot of us have been conditioned, especially straight white dudes like me, cishet dudes like me. We've been conditioned to think a certain way because that's how we were brought up, right? Like, if you didn't grow up in a diverse community in any sense of the word, you will struggle to understand some of these things. But it doesn't mean you can't understand them. It doesn't mean just because you can't understand them that you shouldn't try. Do you know what I mean? He's learned hate from High Ruler streams. I mean, he's a white bald dude called High Ruler. I'm sorry, he's in. No, I'm joking. I love High Ruler. He's lovely. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, I think it'd be really, I think it's really interesting to kind of challenge your own, like, mindset as well when we're talking about these things, because I think it's really important to do that. Yes! Oh my god! I've got some really cool news. Sorry, that was, like, kind of came out of nowhere. Sorry, I know we were talking about one side of things, then oh my god. Yes! Grown-ass adults with grown-ass brains can make their own decisions. Playing that I grew up that way seems like a cop-out. No, so what I'm trying to say is not like... One of the things is, you may have grown up in that environment and not been exposed to these things, right? So that's just a valid thing. Like, unfortunately, that is this factor of real life, right? Some people grew up in those scenarios. Holding on to those things, though, is you showing that you have the inability to grow. So part of it is like you can. It's not to blame part of it on your upbringing, but it's also we are a factor. We are a factor of our environments, right? We're a product of our environments, you know. So but that's education, right? Like that's how you learn. Like, you experience different things, you go to different places, you meet different people, you have different kinds of conversations, and from that nuance, you then gain a better perspective of the world, right? And an improved perspective of the world, if you want to learn. Now, if you go into a conversation going, I don't want to learn, I don't agree with you, you're wrong, versus, okay, let's hear your side of the story, then you're gonna have you're always gonna have a lesser conversation. I'm glad this is standard raid. So, you can be a product of your environment, but you don't have to remain one. That's the difference. But yeah, anyway, we're all suffering our own private worlds. Empathy is hard to learn. It is if you've not grown up with it. If you've not grown up with it, you've not been taught it, like, everyone's like, empathy is just like, you either have empathy or not. No, you learn it, like everything. You learn everything from people around you. This is why, like, I have one of the greatest examples, right? My little dude Charlie, he has learning difficulties. He has Down syndrome, right? He has learning difficulties. And we try to create frameworks and like, you know, like build stuff around him so he has structure and he's taught to, you know, be a member of society that we would be proud of. When I say would be a member of society, I don't mean like, oh, so he can go to work, do 9 to 5. I mean, like, so he, like, I like it when people are polite. I like manners. I like people with manners. I like people that hold doors open for each other. And we're not talking like, you know, men holding it for women. I just mean generally, people being nice, people like helping each other, like if they see someone's in trouble, that sort of thing. And I love that. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a really big fan of that. I like people who say, please, thank you. Like all this sort of stuff. You're welcome. I'm a big fan of that. And we didn't know if Charlie was going to be able to comprehend these things as like, you know, systems and like, you know, things that in place for him to be able to like, you know, utilize them. Every time he's given something, he always says thank you. Every time he wants something, he always says please. It's really nice to see. And then if you say thank you to him, he says you're welcome. Charlie can't really talk yet, not properly. He can start to communicate, but that's the thing. You are a product of your environment. If we didn't teach him those things, he would not know them. You can't just assume that people will pick stuff up, right? You have to teach them. But also, it's like who's like relevant to teach them. Because the problems that are made around like race, gender, sexuality, and all this sort of stuff, most of them, sadly, and it really sucks, most of them, sadly, come from people that look like me, that are like me. So you're a responsible human being. I would like to think so, and I would like to think that Charlie will be when he grows up. Do you know what I mean? Because like this is the thing as well. It's like I don't have to, because I've learned so much like over the past few years. Because a lot of my things as well. When I was younger, like I was like just assumed everyone was equal because that was the experience I had. Just assumed that because I was like, that's my experience, so therefore that's the experience, right? But it's not that case. It's not like that. That's not how the world works. And so many people don't realize that until, you know, your beliefs, like your your belief systems are challenged, and you can either do one or two things. You can either go, okay, well, actually, maybe I'm part of the problem, and I can do something to fix that. Or go, screw you, I'm not part of the problem. Like, there's nothing wrong with me. So you can either accept. That's the thing. Some people just won't do that. Some people won't actually accept that they are part of the problem because they are ignorant to the issues. This goes for like ableism, racism, sexism, everything. Like the ableist side, like the ableist side of thing, I have a very personal connection to, but doesn't mean because I don't have a personal connection or like experiences. I mean, I've actually like it's really weird. I grew up in Spain, so I had weird kind of like experiences like with racism, but like not to the sense of like how so many people have experienced like, well, you know, fearing for their life. I mean, I've been beaten up before because I was English in Spain, but it's not the same. It's not the same. But that's the thing. You gotta realize that your experiences aren't reflective of what everybody else's are, and everybody has different experiences. That explains Spanish? Yeah. I lived in Spain for 10 years. My personal opinion would be that Hulk has it tough. Agreed. So that's the thing, Jorge. That's not the thing. But the interesting thing is, it's like people will say, it's like, oh, well, Hulk's had it, like, because there's two ways it's in it. It's like, yeah, Jen's saying she's had it tough, but Hulk's had it tough too. Can't believe, like, she's like, oh, yeah, thinking like, but it's not a competition. It's not like, when do we start having competitions around trauma? Oh, man, I'm more traumatized than you. super strange to me. Like that whole, like the whole defense of like, of Bruce, when it's actually like Bruce is invalidating her experiences first, and then everyone's like, oh, well, I can't believe she's invalidating his experience. She's like, no, she's actually not. She's actually just calling out Bruce for some of the stuff that he's doing, and people just don't like it because they've probably done it themselves before. But yeah, ultimately, like we're all a bit messed up. The whole idea is just like maybe be a little bit nice to each other and understand what each other is going through, because there is scores of information that go towards you, obviously, like men experiencing like nowadays record amount of men experiencing depression, like suicide rates being ridiculously high and all this sort of stuff. But the great thing is, you don't have to like compete with somebody else to do that. You just got to be nice to each other. Just got to be a little bit nicer. You don't have to be literally the nicest person on the planet to literally everybody you come across, but maybe just like 5% nicer would be a lot better off. Anyway, we're gonna move on. We all know the mirror reflects our truths. Growth is looking and working through it. Yeah, you can, if you accept you're part of the problem. If you can see how you're part of a problem, you can see how you can start to help fix it. Even if you don't feel, oh my gosh, he murdered me. Even if you don't feel like you're actively like putting into these things, you also need to understand that the systems that are built around you, again, like for me, it was very much realizing that I am privileged because of how I look, how I sound, where I'm from, and all of these things. So I innately have privilege. Like it's just there. Do you know what I mean? That's what I was born into, and it's understanding that not everybody has that privilege, and you need to understand that to be able to understand how to break a system that is inherently based on privilege rather than actually on, you know, merit. Did someone already go back? I'll go back. Funniest thing is, anger doesn't seem to be She-Hulk's trigger the way it is in the Hulk's, for the Hulk in the first place. It seems like it's partly, but not. It seems like it's heightened emotions, but it's not she's not driven by anger. But I don't know if it's ultimately because they're gonna put, like, she needs to be pushed further because she's better at managing her anger, which is kind of what they addressed. Really, I was there for like 2 seconds. So, like, I don't know if it's that. Do you know what I mean? It could be that. Whee! Yeah, it's just there. Sometimes it's just there. I didn't realize until like 2 years ago actually how privileged I am. No idea. Like, I live in the country I was born in. Nobody turns around and tells me that they get, you know, nobody is going to turn around and pay me less because of the way I look, or what gender I am, or like what sexuality I am. You know, no one's gonna treat me differently. I just get treated like every other white dude, every other straight white dude. Do you know what I mean? And that's the thing. It's like you don't realize because nothing changes for you. But that's why people get a little bit ratty, I think, because they realize that. Sadot, actually, I don't know if Sadot's still here. Sadot said a freaking amazing line once. And I can't remember what it was. I need to remember what it was because I actually love the quote, but my brain just... Oh, sorry, Randy, you're behind me. I thought you were down here. Sorry. Something, I feel like it's something like when you're privileged, equality feels like oppression. Something like that. Very close to that, at least. And I think it's really smart. How do you find a BP? Oh, dude, I still don't enjoy him. I really struggle with him. But that's a really cool quote because I think it's so true because you're like, you don't, once you start to, when everyone starts to get like equal rights and equality and you're like sat here going like, wait, hold on. Like everyone else is getting equal rights, that like some people feel like that's like taking stuff away from them when it isn't. It's just giving everybody the same playing field. Just because you don't have an inherent advantage or you're not being given this inherent advantage anymore, it just means you have to do shit on merit now. It's like, that's how the way it should have always been. And I mean, it's still very much like got a long way to go, but yeah, no, but so many people think that though, don't they? If you think about it, like, if you see when people see these things and, like, see that other people have issues, they're like, wait, they keep saying that this is that. He's like, but I have these issues. Like, no one said you didn't. No one said you didn't. No one said you were. No one said you didn't, like, you know, suffer from some of the same things. Like, you know, no one's saying that you don't have to deal with anger. No one's saying you don't have to deal with depression or things going on in your life. No one said that. People talking about their issues is not an invalidation of your own. So many people think it is, though. It's really strange. Anyway. Cool shirt. What does that say / mean? Stream site? Stream site. Would you like to know more about stream site? If you're interested in DMCA for state music and you're interested in checking out stuff, way of helping the channel without actually, oh, my wife's calling me, without actually paying any money to the channel, you can literally listen to on Spotify, YouTube, Amazon Music, all the things and all the stuff, and it actually helps me make money. Apologies, guys. My wife would like me to help her and the kiddo out the car. So I'll be back in a second. When I get back, I've got an announcement, guys. Very exciting. We're going to switch over to PlayStation after this as well. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. My food. Just say hi. You just been sleeping. You just been sleeping, haven't you?
Yeah.
How do you say sleeping? How do you say sleeping? But potato?
Yeah.
Where have you been?
Butter.
Butter? Where's butter?
Oh, yeah.
Don't press the buttons. Don't press the buttons. Why would you press the button? I just said don't press the button.
Butter.
I said don't press the button. Can you have the geese?
Yeah.
You want to go here?
Yeah.
Do you need to go to the toilet? Okay, say bye again for a sec. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Just got to get him sorted. It's pissing it down outside, so that's why I had to go help him out of the car. Give me a hug. You cutie. You cutie. Hey. Where are you ticklish? Where are you ticklish? Is he here?
No.
Is he here? Oh, okay. You don't want to do tickles. Okay, you just got up. It's okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. See you in a sec. Hey guys, sorry about the wait. This is why I'm running a little late getting back on. You're getting too excited, aren't you? You're having fun, aren't you? Give me a kiss. You're being a menace, aren't you?
Yeah.
Do you want to come say hi? Do you want to sit up there? You want to sit up there? You want to go out there, please? You see that? Please.
No.
Oh no, I tried to trick you, didn't I? Do you see if Mummy's okay with you now? Are you alright with him, Liz? Okay. I'll see you later. Love you. Sorry about that, guys. Spider-Man Remastered has a 17 gig update. Oh man, I appreciate you letting me know, Otis, because I'm actually going to be playing that tomorrow. Right, where were we? What are we doing? How are we doing it? Why are we doing it? Okay, so guys, we were going to jump over to. Well, first of all, I didn't even check my gear. So look, let's have a look. How you doing, Fate? Good to see you, buddy. Sorry about the delay there, everybody. I'm sure you can appreciate why I was a little bit detained, as they say. I don't think I have enough stun meter build up, critical attack. Ooh. This is a perfect might roll, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's perfect might. So many freaking upgrade modules, man. I just have none. It's mad. It's mad how many I don't get. You're game for a PS5 run? Awesome. Awesome. I think we got a few people that want to do a PS5 run as well, so hopefully we can get enough folks in. Nope. Reflexive vulnerability. Now I'm good. Vibranium safeguard, a chance to completely resist vibranium might resilience. God, that's naff. What have I got here? Valor, precision, resilience versus resilience, might, precision. I lose valor, but I gain might. Okay, that's actually decent. Devastating daggers. Oh, pinger daggers. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Kinetic daggers is better, isn't it? Because of the... Yeah, no, kinetic daggers, I think, is better. And faultless buff. That's interesting, actually. That could genuinely be a bit better. Mix it up, nuggets and burgers. Just get an easy 15 Happy Meals. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, if chat pays for them, I'll get them. How about that? Kind of want to call out a word so I can hop on the PlayStation. I love it. Yeah. No, I'm just checking. I'm literally just checking out what gear I got from that last run. It wasn't anything actually worthwhile, if I'm being brutally honest. My crit chance 26. I can get my crit chance up to what? 29. No, Faye, I love you. Please stop gifting Twitch subs on Twitch. Please. The problem is everybody else then does it, and it's like half of your money is literally going to waste. It's like literally burning money. Like, I don't mind it. Like, it's funny at times, but then it like there is a point where it's like, honestly, like I wouldn't like it's painful. It's painful to see because you could do you spend less here and I still get more. Added a sharpness slider that controls in-game sharpness. I love that. I should meme it and just say, do you know what? Fate's going to be the driver for me actually turning the affiliate agreement off. Does Coffee take a cut? No, not at all. Coffee doesn't take anything. Twitch takes 50%. YouTube takes 30%. Coffee takes none. So if you are like, hey, you want to support this channel, just flat out support this channel, best way to do it is Coffee. Then YouTube. Then Stream Site. then Twitch. Fixed white artifacts appearing around buildings for stringing through the city. So it's just like nice little bug fixes and stuff like that. That's interesting. Okay. Right, let's fire up PlayStation. Let's fire up PlayStation. I appreciate you, Faye, and I do I do enjoy the meme, except for the fact I do like that money is literally burning, and I feel like you could spend your money on so much better things than Twitch subs, and not necessarily just to me. I just mean in general. It just irks me so much that they take so much of a cut. Hold on, here we go. I think this is gonna work. You mentioned. Oh, I did. Okay, do you guys want to hear it? Let me read it out first. Let me read it first. Oh, hold on. Okay. Hold on, let me read through this real quick. I'm pretty sure I'm okay to say. Yeah, I think I'm okay to say. So, as of today, I have officially moved to the second stage of the ROG Pantheon. So I have moved forward to the second stage, and I am officially in the next step, which is really cool, because it's the first time I've ever tried to do one of these sort of things, and it actually has panned out, which is really cool. Toga. So yeah, I'm loving it, and there's a couple of things that I need to talk through. There's a couple of things I need to talk through, but yeah, no, I'm dead chuffed. That's amazing. That's amazing. I need to talk to them about something basically because they're yeah, it's all good. But yeah, that's so cool. I don't know if we're allowed to talk about it out loud, like on post on social media, but yeah. I'm very happy with that. That's super cool. That's great news. What is this for? This is for Asus. So there is a competition going on for, okay, so let me bring it up on screen. Let me bring it up on screen for you guys so everybody's like kind of aware of it. Who here knows Mr. Greggles? Does anyone know Mr. Greggles? Wonderful human being, incredibly talented creator. He's a music streamer, but he's very tech savvy, and he's a really awesome human being. Let me just find the. Oh, I didn't realize they extended the deadline. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Here we go. Here's the link. I just had to find the link so I could show you guys. Bear with me. I'm gonna have to go back to the other screen now. Give me a sec. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn my fan on now the door's closed. It's so warm in here. Yes, sorry, Andy, we're talking about the capture card stuff. Yeah, I just use a AUX cable that goes from my my main monitor through to my PC. You can do a setup that allows you to do it over LAN. But the PlayStation one, that PlayStation one is way easier. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just reading a little bit myself there as well. Here we go. I don't know why the video isn't appearing anymore, but basically what you do, what it is you apply to become, basically win a contracted, like win a contract with Asus ROG or Asus ROG. I never know how, like, I always say ROG. But anyway, you basically you submit a video. And when you submit the video, you go through. So basically, the first stage is the competition. It's basically like a competition to be able to get like a sponsorship sort of thing, like a contract thing. Jorge, what do you, I don't know what you said, buddy. Did I miss something? I don't think you said anything rude. I got super distracted as well, my dude. Oh no, yeah. No, sorry. I said no. I agree. But yeah, no. You weren't rude at all. You were very polite. I appreciate that though. But yes, this is the ROG Pantheon competition. So basically, the first stage is now over. Basically, you upload a video. Do you want to see my entry? Do you guys want to see my entry? Let me show you mine. Let me grab mine real quick. Here we go. Here we go. Here's mine. Here's my application video. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's the sound? Oh. Here we go. You ready? What are you doing? What do you mean? I'm doing my application for the ROG Pantheon.
Mate, I really don't think you need all that.
Really?
Really. Don't worry. I got this.
Hey there, my name is BobDuckNWeave and I'm a full-time multifaceted content creator. I create gaming content both on YouTube and on Twitch, focusing on cooperative multiplayer games and open-world RPGs. Because contrary to popular belief, not all gamers are antisocial and dislike wide-open spaces. I'm also a graphic designer by trade, so as well as my gaming content, I do creative content for content creators to help them create content, well, better. I create assets and resources like icons, overlays, animations, and DMCA-free music, both for fun and to give back to the community. I also create React content, but that's mainly because I've been told I have a really good surprise face. Ugh. All in all, I'm a big fan of ROG. Your gear has been powering my streaming setup since I built my first PC, so I'd be absolutely thrilled to work with you alongside a list of incredible content creators. Thanks so much for your time and your consideration. As always, stay safe, stay awesome, and I hope to hear from you soon. Bye-bye. So that's mine. What does multifaceted mean? Multifaceted means that I have multiple facets, which is basically I don't just do one type of content. I'm not focused on one type of content. I do gaming content, I do creative content, I do reactive content. I also do also create music. I also do, there's a bunch of different things that I do. So multifaceted means that I don't just turn on a video game and just do that. Bob watching Bobception. I was wondering why chat over this side was slow. I'm sorry guys, I've missed a bunch of stuff. I do agree. Yeah, exactly, Jorge. Yeah. It's definitely, yeah, it doesn't need to be a competition of trauma. But also, as far as I'm aware, like, Bruce hasn't really shared much about that stuff with Jen either. Like in the She-Hulk thing, like they haven't really talked about that much. What's your Bob talking about? Tachyon Anomaly strikes again. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Enter Username. I appreciate that. So yeah, I'm now in the second phase. But the problem is with the second phase, they're going to send me something. They're going to be sending me something. And something I can't actually review. Because I already work with a different brand. But yeah, we could definitely look at, like, I'm definitely going to talk to them about that. But yeah, but if I do manage to get through to the next bit, after a public vote, basically, I will be sent something, and I will review it and do all my stuff on it. It was going to be a headset. I don't think I can do a headset unless Astro like allow me some leniency to go, okay, well, I'm just doing it to review it. But I imagine I'd probably have to get something else instead of a headset to like test out and try out. And then following a public vote, 20 finalists will join us at AGX for a live streaming showdown from the Asus stand. But yes. That's pretty cool. You can't hear the video? Do you know who else is competing? I know some people that are competing. I don't know who is got to the second stage yet. So yeah, I'm sure we're gonna be able to see. I need to reply with an email before I post out about anything like on social media, but yeah. That's where I'm at right now. But that's, yeah, I'm genuinely very, 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 very chuffed. So I think after this point, after when it gets to stage 3, I'm going to need your guys' help. PS is so buggy. I've seen that. It seems to struggle, doesn't it, PlayStation, on this game? I mean, mine won't even turn on right now. I don't get this. PlayStation, every now and then, when I turn my PlayStation on, it's like it tells me that I've turned it off, like, improperly, even though I've just used the option to be able to do it, and I can't turn it on with my controller. It's super annoying. It's not the MCU, but has every MCU skin. We want Stormbreaker because of the appearance of how it looks. Where are you in the stream, Robert? We talked about that like an hour ago. You stop being triggered. I'm not triggered by it. I just keep hearing it, and I'm fed up of hearing it. I'm literally fed up of hearing about the same thing when we could literally be focusing on more content, fixing bugs, and looking at like better like hero builds. Like focusing on Stormbreaker as one thing when they've sold us, they've tried it, and then carried on. Like, what's the freaking point? My PS5 was turned off properly. My PS5 was turned off properly. It does this all the time. I don't like it. The missing, Lucas, I've mentioned it a bunch of times. I promise you, I have been mentioning it as much as I can. That conversation was an hour ago, but also, like, it's not about, like, what I'm expecting from the studio. It's about being realistic about what you actually want from the game. I don't care enough about Stormbreaker. I want actual content coming to the game. Like, I want actual content coming to the game. So stuff where we can actually, you know, play having different characters to play as, rather than having to, like, just focus on one thing that a few select people want. I'm literally gonna make Stormbreaker a freaking banned word. It's so annoying. It's so freaking annoying because it's just like, honestly, Stormbreaker shit. Like, Mjolnir's better. There we go. I've solved it. I've solved the conversation. Everybody says about fucking Stormbreaker again. I'm just gonna say it's terrible. Stormbreaker's the worst. Stormbreaker's the worst, and anybody who likes it is a poo face. More pet bills for inks? No. They've literally said it like 100 freaking times, and everyone's like, well, I don't believe it. I don't care. I don't care what you believe. Dev said no. Move on. Jesus Christ, it's a freaking imaginary axe. If you want something to ash, like the amount of people that would play it like for about 20 minutes and they go, okay, it's just fine. The devs say so much that isn't true or accurate. Like what? Like what? What? You want the axe, build it. Yeah, mod it. Mod it into the game. Someone go and mod it into the game. Go do that. I want the developers to actually focus on content. God forbid. This guy has to be trolling, right? I don't know. Because they give Stormbreaker to Iron Man, you say, but no, I genuinely don't want it in the game. I actually, like, do you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to do? I mean, it's not going to make any difference because that's not how, like, game dev works. But I'm going to use my powers as a content creator to lobby for not having Stormbreaker. No to Stormbreaker. That's going to be my tweet. don't want Stormbreaker in the game. If people can't freaking get their heads around it, then I'm gonna start trolling back. This is how it's gonna go. This is what this is what we're gonna do. This is the point where we're at. It's like people literally can't get their brains around the fact that the devs said they can't do it. They're not going to do it. Therefore, they are gonna focus on stuff that they can do, and that actually makes a difference to the game. Now, no Stormbreaker. Hashtag no Stormbreaker. We're doing it. We're doing it. You've pushed me too far. There we go. HDR's on. That's better. Bob versus the Avengers community. Screw it. I'm done. I'm done dealing with people whinging about a freaking imaginary axe when we could literally go, hey, you could have a new character. Like, the amount of people that said, that I've known that have said, oh, I prefer Stormbreaker over Jane. Good Lord. Actually, do you know? No. Scratch that. No. Better troll. No. Better troll. I'm going to lobby for Stormbreaker to be added into the game. Okay? The comic Stormbreaker, which is the same size as Mjolnir. Okay? That's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to ask the devs if they can implement Stormbreaker, as in Stormbreaker as the comic version. And watch how everyone whinges that it's not the MCU version, despite this not being anything to actually do with the MCU. Yeah, comic Stormbreaker with a beta race skill. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool with that. Stormbreaker. Add Stormbreaker to the game. Comic Stormbreaker. Do you know what? I wonder where some of these people work. Like, because if these are like the how you prioritize in your work, like in your jobs or in your day-to-day life, my gosh. The devs are doing a good job in content now. Who said that? The devs are doing a good job in content now. They were doing the tiniest bit better because they told us, well, even though we were coming in months, I mean, it was leaked. So the only reason you knew it was in there was because it was leaked. The way they deliver and communication, I agree with you, is not good. In terms of what they're doing in terms of content, in gear, in design, in improving heroes, existing heroes and existing experiences is way better. Way better than where it was 6 months ago. 9 months ago, sorry. I keep saying 6 months, but it's been like 3 more months since I started saying that. Excuse me. I love how people I like when because Miller said it, therefore we're like we've already known about it. This is what when I talk about stuff, when I talk about leakers, which I do believe Miller is good for this game. But this is when I talk about leakers and I say how it has a detrimental effect because it's the people on the receiving end of the information. I love Miller. I love what Miller does for this game. If Miller worked on a different game, I'd probably feel different. Slot 2 Tachyon Stormbreaker sounds so good though. Comic Stormbreaker, I'm doing it. So okay, Robert, let's have the conversation then. Why? Okay, what do you think having Stormbreaker? How would you implement Stormbreaker then? Come on, tell me how you would do it. Rather than just saying just do it, how would you do it? How would you implement Stormbreaker? Because I personally think Stormbreaker could be implemented. We talked about it this morning. We talked about it this morning at length. How we think you could create a system that exists around heroics that could promote more gameplay. A whole of chat came out with like 3 variations of like a system that's built around it. I agree. Miller kept my interest in the game. This game has a massive problem with communication. I think they're getting better, but I think it's slow. Miller secretly wears a CD, but he put glasses on and his disguise is unrecognizable. Oh my gosh. Yes, Diggy. I'm yeah, same energy. I might sacrifice this for crit now, just so I can get a little bit of extra like heroic damage. Why is my... Oh, almost got rid of the wrong one there. Actually, I'll keep those. I'm not like, it's just, I don't think people think about the things they say. They just say things that just fall out their mouth. We need to hold the devs accountable. No, we don't. If you don't like it, don't play it. Simple as. We need to do this. We need to do that. Like, if you were upset, get a refund. Like, it's just like, I don't get where it all comes from. I don't get where I get annoyed. I do this for a living. I do this for an actual job. I stream games and I create gaming content for a job. Who's not complaining? Counted arguments yet to make a point that goes in your. Hold on, where did I miss something? Complaining about people complaining. We could play for 10 minutes straight on Stormbreaker. If you had someone come to you every day and go, oh, they should do this, that will fix the game, or like Stormbreaker is the only thing that we want, oh, we think this is a smart idea. If you had people coming in saying stupid stuff to you every day, would you get a little bit annoyed? I don't, like, quite frankly, I don't care what you think about Stormbreaker. I don't. It's been beaten to death. I'm fed up with the conversation. That's what I'm complaining about. In fact, I have to listen to that bullshit. You can think whatever the hell you want to think. Go do it in your own space. Go start up your own stream. Go start up your own YouTube. Go and create, like, do all that. Do that. You doing it coming into mind when I've said, look, it's just stupid, people complaining about, and then you doubling down because I'm like, obviously it's not something I want to discuss. And it's really stupid. Because, like, when you actually think about what it would take to implement that, to redo the animations, to redo all the things, versus just doing a new character, it's like, come on, man. You, like, literally just went, like, so, yeah, I'm getting fed up with the conversation around Stormbreaker because the developers have already said that they can't do it, they won't do it, it's not going to happen. Done. That should be the end of the conversation, but people are so attached to an imaginary axe that they can't let it go. Extremely refuse to let his chat have nice things. Oh, I just can't. Oh, it's just boring. It's a boring conversation. And because people can't think of anything else to talk about. Oh, Stormbreaker would fix the game. We still here? If they added Stormbreaker from the comics, how would you feel? How would you feel then? Answer that question. How would you feel if they added Stormbreaker from the comics? You want it? It fits in. It's doable. How would you feel about that? And if they didn't have the NCU one because it doesn't fit within the parameters of what they have designed for the game? Because I think Stormbreaker in the comics is way cooler. I think it'd be way cooler. Beta Ray build skin with Stormbreaker. I'm up for that. The fact that people are so attached to an imaginary axe, which they've said they've tried. Like, if they said, no, we're not going to bother, screw you, we don't want to listen to our fans, fine, I get it. That's something to be annoyed about. If they said, we're really sorry, guys, we tried it, we couldn't make it work within the existing animations, and we don't feel like it's a best use of our time as being professional game developers, we're not going to do it, and then people still whinge and moan about it, yeah, I'm going to get annoyed at that, because people come to whinge and moan at me about something when it's just reality. It's just reality. You're arguing with reality. Looks goofy in the comics and it looks comical in the films. Mjolnir's better. Can't believe I'm having this conversation. Anyway, we're going to do some raids. Leave the tinfoil alone, Lisa. We know you're here. I love it. Right, elite raids. I need some carries. Deadpool should have Stormbreaker. Yeah. People are really just supposed to how they're little. Catwolf makes sense for the story. What? Where the hell did we get Catwolf? Who said Catwolf? I care that people are upset and bashing people for wanting. If you listen to the whole conversation, I didn't say anything about people wanting it. I said about people talking and listening to what has been said. Now, if you've literally just said there as well, you've literally said, well, the devs lie all the time. So you have basically created a bubble for yourself where the argument against anything is impossible, because you've said, okay, well, I don't believe the devs, I don't believe you, I only believe the people that want it, and the people that want it and said that they want it, that haven't given a solution or an idea of implementation, or a legitimate, like, financial reason for the developers to continue to actually do this. You've just annihilated any other side of your argument and then said that I'm not agreeing with you? That doesn't make any sense. Robert, they have literally said it. Oh, okay, I'm done. I'm literally done. Because they've literally said in public multiple times that they are not going to do Stormbreaker. Good Lord. Thanks, Inked. Yeah. They've got to be trolling. I'm assuming they're trolling at this point. I'm assuming they're trolling. My assumption is that it's a troll now, because there's no, unless it's either like a level of stupidity unbeknownst or like just trolling. So it's one of the two. Crazy! I know! We've got you in from Cinch yesterday, buddy. Get in here. Get your butt in here. And then we've got our 4 already. Amazing. We have Mr. Thor. Wait, Mr. Thor is level 147. Mr. Thor. I need you to pick a 160 character. We are doing a lit raid. You're right, Corey. Like, this is the thing, Corey. It's like that. It's like, I will not listen to anyone else but myself. It's like, okay. Kronos, you don't have a 160 character? You don't have, do you have a 150 character? If you need one, I can hop in, Bob, just editing while it's listening to the stream. I think we've got enough people that you don't have a 150. Okay, bud, you can't do raids or LTs, unfortunately. Once you get to 150, then we'll get you jumping, okay? Do you mind dropping out real quick? So we can get a couple other folks in. Crazy, I've sent you an invite, by the way. You have more patience than I do, but like, I'm trying, that was basically because I'm like, it's weird that I get told how I can talk in my own space. Like, I don't mind if like, somebody else creates their own stream and goes and talks about these things on their own stream. They can have their own opinions and do their own things. I'm never going to interact with that person based on the fact that I just like, it's just like dumb. But like, fine, you can talk about that stuff. Go and do that stuff within your own contained spaces. When you come into mine and tell me what I can't complain about, my space, my stream, like expect that kind of response. It's absolutely amazing that people just think that they could just say anything on the internet in anybody else's spaces. That's all right, Kronos, don't apologize. No worries. When you get to 150, we'll get you in and we'll carry you through some old season raids. No worry, don't apologize, bud. You work for us, right? Like. Man even a member. Don't even pay me. Crazy Fish is bringing a Hulk through a raid. He hates me. Back to sanity. Hey, Crow, how you doing? Batman, yeah, if you want to, sure, bud, jump in. It's basically first come, first serve at this point, but I promised I'd get Crazy Fish in. We said we wanted to do the raid. It would be cool if it was in the game, but people need to move on. Thank you, Jake. I could not agree more. God, do I, like, legitimately, like, all trolling aside and everything like that, I would love if Stormbreaker was in the game. I would love if Stormbreaker was in the game. It would be so much fun to have that as a thing. Do I think it's worthwhile them spending the time to do that and have to manage how that works and how the fact that like Thor's the only character that had all this stuff reworked and all this sort of stuff? No, I just prefer them to move forward. If it wasn't easy enough to implement it and make it work within the current systems, just move on. And then we're fine. And they've said that, they've tried it, they've like given it a go, it didn't work, they've moved on, they've told us. Everyone else just needs to move on with them. And that's it. That's literally it. There's no more. It doesn't need to be any more complicated than that. But every day, and I mean every day, by the way. I mean every day. It's not an exaggeration. It's not me being like, excessive or anything like that. It's literally. Faye! Faye Walker with the 5 gifted memberships. You gorgeous human. Crazy. No, you're fine. No, play as whoever you want, bud. I'm only messing. I am only joking. We got 2 flyers and one of them's an Iron Man, which is me. So absolutely fine. Faye Walker, thank you so much for those gifted memberships, you gorgeous human. Faye! I think you just did something. Hold on. Did I? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know if it, like, updates yet. I don't know if it updates yet. Does it tell you who they were gifted to? Nat, how you doing? Apologies. Yeah, sorry. I thought I said hey earlier. I did think I said hey earlier. How you doing, Natalie? You well? Derek, we'll get you in on the next one. Sound good? Sure. Yeah, Batman. It said yeah. Join in. First come, first serve, guys. Jump in. The next person to get in is the next person to raid with us. You just need to be above 160. Just go nuts. No worries. Not a problem. Accept your fate, Walker. And you're playing as Iron Man? Oh, like you needed to ask. There we go. Wait, that did that twice. Why did I do that twice? Did Skyfall get 2 memberships? Do well on a word break at the moment. Awesome stuff. I have no idea how the mass gifted subs work. But apparently Skyfall got 2. People get timed out when not in agree. No, people get timed out when they're being facetious and boring. Do you have an active Discord? Low Wolf, we do. When I say active, it depends on the time of day, my dude, and it depends on what platform you play on, but you're more than welcome to join in and help add to that. And you didn't get timed out, your message got deleted, there's a difference. Anyway. I'm glad revealing did that. That's helpful. Yes. And I needed that as well. Hold on, I've got to reply a General Kenobi. Sorry, I had to reply. Someone put the hello there gif. Hello there. General Kenobi. Now they're talking into the void. You watching a video on it? On how it works? Fate, thank you so much for that, by the way. I appreciate you. I think with those 5 gifted memberships, by the way, we're like 1 away. It's only done 1? Guys, okay. Those of you in chat that don't have a membership, there is an option that you can select to opt in. Fate, can you share the video in chat? So basically, if you want a membership to the channel, like a free membership to the channel, you just have to allow an opt-in. Fate, did it charge you for 1 or did it charge you for all of them and it's just waiting? Now we hate fake Stormbreaker? Lol. No, I think Stormbreaker would be an amazing 4th heroic. That would be super cool. I think anything like, I think having like MCU kind of like based like her 4th heroics would be an awesome way of still bringing in MCU stuff. But a system that applies to everybody and actually works as a separate built out thing rather than editing it something for a skin. Because again, there we go. Just opt in, guys. Opt in and you should be able to grab a membership as you go. Beautiful. That's 2. I don't know why it says messages like 3 times, but yeah, there we go. Remember, guys, if you want a free month membership, Fate Walker just gifted 5 subs. You just need to allow it to be a thing. I really need to figure out how that works because it's doing it like 4 times, which is super weird. Or twice either. Was it NBA 5? What? Oh, sorry. Yes, that's right. That's right. Exclamation mark NBA 5. Yeah. Jake, grab 1, 2. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, you have to do it on Twitch. I can do it from here though, bud, if you want. Or you could just do sets of 36, but it's not technically done yet. How many do we do now? Yeah, it has to be on Twitch. Yeah, it doesn't work here. Yeah. I'll do it, bud. I'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So what do we get? So, Skyfall got 1. Enter username Josh. Jake. So that's 4. We need 1 more person to opt in to receiving memberships on this channel. And you get a free membership. Since you have no ideas on a 4th Black Widow heroic help, how do you opt in? This is a good question.
We arrived just in time. I gave Okoye a device that will take down the barrier.
Crazy! Wait, hold on. Crazy just became a member anyway. Saturday's just gifted another. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's 2 more, you guys. Remember, you just have to opt in. Fate, can you send us? You sent me something on Discord? Okay, fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. That would be a great idea, Fate.
We'll walk through membership skins for other viewers who aren't yet members.
Hold on. Listen to this.
Single purchase during a live stream or premiere, then YouTube will gift this set number out to other viewers in your community. Your viewers who receive a gift membership get 1 month of access to your channel membership perks, like loyalty badges, custom emoji, and more, without paying any charges.
Why did I do no damage to that dude?
Memberships will be enabled for this feature, and you'll receive your usual channel membership revenue share from each transaction. Gift memberships are a win-win for you and your viewers. As a creator, they're a great way for you to earn more revenue and let more of your fans enjoy your membership perks, which might help convert them into paying members. And for your existing members, memberships gifting lets them support you, be recognized by you and your viewers, and lets them share the membership experience with more of your community.
You hit the $sign on the 3 dots?
Let's walk through how memberships gifting works during your live stream or premiere. To purchase gift memberships, click the $sign button within the live
that was
chat
from Sedanex.
and
Wait, there should be
membership
another
gifting.
one from Fate
From
Walker
there,
still.
select from a preset number of gifts and complete the transaction.
It will
Once the memberships are
analytically
purchased,
gift it out,
will show
like
in the chat
prioritizing
who
the
purchased
viewers.
gift and how many were purchased. Note
That's
that pricing
kind of
is
amazing.
predetermined
Not gonna
at the
lie,
highest
that's
level
actually
you offer
pretty
up to
cool.
and including $5. So for example, if you have a $1.99 offer and a $3.99 offer, it'll default to the $3.99 offer. So if you don't have a price level of $5 or below, you'll need to add one for memberships gifting to be available on your channel. Now let's walk through the requirements and flow for viewers to receive gift memberships. Viewers must opt in to be
$sign
eligible to
membership
receive gifts
3
on your
dots.
channel. And there are 2 ways to
In
do
that
so,
order?
from the live chat.
Colin,
or from
congratulations,
your
by the way.
membership offer screen. To opt in from the live chat,
Here we go.
a gift memberships announcement will show up once a purchase is made, and then they can click allow gifts and turn on the toggle.
There you
Or
go.
they can
There
click
we
the gift icon
go.
That's pinned at the top of the chat.
That
once
one
someone
was
makes a
from
purchase.
Fate Walker. There we go. That was all of them, wasn't it? Fantastic. That's so cool. That's so cool. I actually really like that. So yeah, basically, if you guys have it enabled, which I suggest you do anyway, just to have it enabled, so in case, even if you're not like planning on becoming a member yourself entirely, like if you don't have the money to be able to do it, then just like whack that on. I think that will be pretty awesome, quite frankly. Okay, come on. I need this build to be like 10 times better. Ah! The turn circle on this thing. Glad we could test that. Fate, you're a beautiful human being. And I'd just like to point out, Fate, you just got me a lot more money. You just got me a lot more money than it would have on Twitch. And I'm pretty sure you paid less, right? You paid like $1 less per sub, right? Yeah, YouTube's had it. It's not for everybody yet, but yes, there's a gift feature, but also YouTube actually has way better features for like for subs. So because ads are already skippable, right? Like on Twitch, they aren't. On Twitch, you become a sub mainly just to get rid of ads, right? For the most part. But when it comes to YouTube, you could skip the ads, or if you have YouTube Premium, you don't ever have to even interact with them, and like the streamer would get more money if you don't have that as well, which is kind of huge. But yeah, the whole situation is just bettered because I actually get 30% more of the revenue. It costs less over here, and I get more. So it costs you guys, if you ever gift a sub or you ever sub over here, it can cost you less. Like it costs you like $1 less for like the mid-tier subscription, or you can end up having or you end up with I end up with more money that way. You guys, anybody who actually gets a gift membership actually gets access to membership-only content as well, which I'm going to start doing some builds like that and some videos like for this, for Avengers. I'm going to do the builds where members have early access. So that would be quite cool. Rate your rocket spam on PS? I haven't seen it yet, but show me it in a second, for sure. No need for more playable characters right now. Des, please focus on fillers while raising power caps for playable characters. I want them to do all of those things, but I do agree with you, Gregory. The next thing now, and I think the devs have recognized that, is that it needs to be content. They need to focus on delivering content, which is obviously what's coming in September, and the hero buffs and the fixes to the heroes, which honestly I think is such a cool thing that I wasn't expecting. Again, would I love like massive like story drops, loads of like new heroes, loads of new villains, all this sort of stuff? Yeah, sure, but it's just not feasible. It's just like not the reality that we're in. You want Captain Marvel? I'm with you. I'm with you. We talked about that yesterday, whether we believe that the game is going to get to that point, and if we do think that that's going to be part of the, and whether we do think she's going to be part of the Kree expansion. What was subscransion? I don't know what that was. Not what I was trying to say. What are you? Have you spilt pickled onions in the fridge? Huh? That's dinner. Why does it smell like? Have you just got a bowl of pickled onions for dinner? Thank you so much for that sub, Lucas. Welcome on in. Who are you going to build next? Well, the Hulk build has already been. Thank you. The Hulk build is. Where was that? Huh? I didn't hear. 2-4 hat time, but imagine a hero rebalancing includes 4th heroics. No, I really don't see that happening, but that would be interesting. They have to add Falcon if they're adding Winter Soldier. I would love for them to add Falcon. I think more likely we will see She-Hulk next. But maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. I know there's a point. I know She-Hulk's now a point of contention between between Miller and the devs, so I don't imagine that the devs would do that out of spite and not drop a hero that they've worked on, but oh, I hate this about PlayStation. Oh my Christ. I feel like Embracer and Grow knows they have a responsibility with the game. I'm in two minds. Embracer might be the savior of this game, or they could just be the immediate like death of it. So it's all dependent on like how it all works out. Virtuoso becoming a member as well. Oh my gosh, guys, we're getting dangerously close to this. We're getting dangerously close to this quarry stream, aren't we? The quarry stream will be on Twitch, interestingly, but either that or I'm thinking, right, I had an idea, guys, because I don't want to basically like muddle like content on channels. Would you guys be interested in me creating variety content on this channel, which I think can hurt the channel personally, or do you think it would be interesting to do a channel which is dedicated to like first-person shooters, which would include stuff like Destiny, would include like the new Call of Duty maybe? I've been thinking about new Call of Duty if it's actually like fun to play, like that sort of stuff. What do you think? Do you think it's worthwhile? Do you think would you prefer to have a separate channel to check that out, so you know that at least on this channel it's going to be Avengers only content, or like Marvel and comic book content only? Because I'm kind of separating that out. I feel like dedicated channel would be better personally, but I'm wondering if you guys would be even interested in checking out that channel. Do you know what I mean? It's tricky, but personally put option A. I think option A kind of hurts the thing, so yeah. Do you have any advice for anyone who wants to start streaming games? Depends on how you want to do it, Natalie. So do you want to do it as a hobby? Do you want to just like, are you just jumping in and going, hey, I'd love to just stream some games, like share and like build up a community, like share my experiences with people? What's your focus? Because right now, if you don't have an established community, I am 100% recommending YouTube for everybody. Because you have a much better opportunity to be able to grow your brand. But you do need to use the multi-format approach, quite frankly. You can't just stream. That's the thing. If you want to grow, if your goal is to grow, you can't just stream. If you want to just do it for fun, then I'd probably just say Twitch, personally. But in terms of device, just start it up. Just give it a go. Whack on again, like start interacting with people. Audio is more important than video. So personally, I'm a big fan of like cam streams. I don't really like non-cam streams. Just my personal opinion. But I really like the new like resurgence of the PNG tuber. I think that's super cool. No worries, Fate. Thank you so much for those gifted subs and helping us test that out and giving us a bit of info on it. I appreciate your face as always. And Fate, what are we doing this weekend? We're going to do some games together? Sorry, Orion, you can ask these questions in chat, my dude. You still trying to get over the fact that I said I'd play COD? I love COD. I just haven't loved, like, the last CODs. Warzone broke me for Call of Duty. The hell happened there? Warzone broke me for Call of Duty. That white was BS. You're just a bit too chonky, mate. That's all it is. Was it more sure if you were a scampy person? Oh my gosh. If you do a ham cam if you're a PC FPS player, that's true. I really like PNG tubers. If you don't have a camera, like a camera that you can use already, I highly recommend PNG tubing, because I think that's a fantastic way of doing stuff. You're getting good at the doors? You are, dude. You're getting much better. You know, ask the same question because I just missed the answer. Oh, no dramas. So, yes, I will be streaming on my birthday as far as I'm aware. I don't think my wife has anything planned generally because I usually stream on my birthday anyway. The only thing is about my birthday I'm not sure about is when I'm going to stream, how long the stream is going to be, and or whether it will include the the Marvel Disney, not Disney, Disney, the Disney and Marvel game showcase. Because if I can't co-stream it, I'll probably just be in Discord watching it with you guys. I love your stream, Bob. Your energy's infectious, John Shay. Thank you so much, buddy. I think I'm too old to change, bud. I'm too stuck in my ways. Have to learn how to animate my character now. You're gonna PNG tube. It's so, honestly, it's really cool. Like, just even like, you only need like one very basic animation. Like, just like a mouth open. That's all you really need. You don't really need much else than that. Just have it react based off of sound. I've been contemplating doing it for the duck. I'm gonna get Deadbird to animate my. Where is he? Wait, what? He's been gone that whole time. So you see how he's slightly animated now? Like when I talk, he moves. I want to have his like mouth talk when I move, when he like his mouth move when I talk. Sorry, there we go. Nothing planned for the big 50. Oh my gosh. You are mean. You are a mean man. I need to reload checkpoint on the next one, by the way. I actually can't wait for the Disney Marvel Showcase. I wish it was the 12th. That's my B-Day, but it's great this on yours. Aw, I love that. Do you know what? It's actually not fantastic that it's on mine. I wish it was on the 8th, because then I wouldn't have to worry about, like, streaming it or not streaming it. I could just go, hey, I'm going to stream, or hey, I'm not going to stream, or whatever. You just got 69k damage? Nice. Give me those crits, baby. Give me those crits. Suck on that, Claw Company directory douchebag. Oh, what? Seriously? Bro, can you... I'll be back in a minute then. I don't have a unibeam, so I'm going to just have to wait. Woo! Same was one when I slowed down as well. Fair play. Was war one? Hold on, I'm confused. War? What? No, the first one makes sense. Then he said war. I'm confused now. He's gonna tilt and wave his hands most of the time, but I've got some other meme faces for all different hotkeys. I love that. Are you not gonna do it? Are you not gonna do it based on sound? Oh no, sorry. You'll have state switches, I imagine, right? Crazy's going straight for the buttons. Like, it's the scout crawler's about and he's still going straight for the buttons. I see you, Crazy. Just wanted to rush ahead, aren't you? Just eager beaver. Right, we're ready. Buttons are ready. Buttons are ready. The only thing I want right now is more Starfield info. Dude, I cannot wait. We are covering that game. We are covering that game. Like, crazy. That's gonna be so good. Right. Jane, throw the hammer. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh. Right. Go. I can never tell whether the Hulk's actually pressing the button or not. It's super distracting. I think I'm overkilling Fortnite explanation in Discord. Oh crap! I need to do my thing. I've still got time to get the Dragon Ball thingy, right? Ryan, ping me tonight, by the way. Ping me tonight, and I'll talk to you about the birthday stuff anyway, because I know you wanted something else around that, didn't you? Like a rage face with a fire for tilt, lol face, funny things, troll face for running, being sarcastic. I like that. I do have time, thank you. Thank you, Lightling. I completely forgot about it. I've been doing everything. I've got one more Dragon Ball to get. Even Tally messaged me the other night. Sorry, have I missed something? The color of the damage corresponds to the element causing damage. Yeah, so base level, yeah. So it starts off white is just no, it's just standard damage, no status. The colors relate to yeah, the like purple's vibranium, red's plasma, green's gamma, that sort of thing. There's also a like lime, like between like yellow and green, there's like a lime color, which also unfortunately is weak points, hits, and battery, which is really annoying. There's also yellow, which is cosmic and crit, which is just very frustrating, quite frankly, because it's like you want to have a differentiation. Andy, do you want to go down bottom? What was that? Was that H? Yeah, it was. You got mechanics in Skyrim working 1,300 animations, 12 reinstalls. Why? Why? Oh crap, I didn't restart. Okay. I'll go down. Down arrow. So you're gonna have Stormbreaker in it? I swear. I don't like being the weaker Iron Man of the group. 4 Hulk Elite Raid next. I'll do it on PC. Sorry, 4. Not fork, sorry, 4. Wait, hold on. There we go, yeah. Fish. God, I honestly do not like controller. I used to love this game on controller, now I hate it. There's so much, like, less range of movement. Trident. Oh, no, it's all right, Crazy. We can, like, for the most part, as long as we know how to do this, is fine. Like, you can pretty much do this silent now. And the only reason I do it is just because Brain Noodle at the minute is just, like, overworked. Otherwise, I'll get people. Otherwise, I'll be getting people in. But Yeah, my brain has just been very funny recently, so I've done a lot of like silent, a lot of like it's just solo like voice comms. It's just my brain noodle. Just join a PS slots filled for the day. Not necessarily filled, bud. We might be doing another one after this. Depends on what you want to do. If you want to do a regular raid or if you want to do an elite raid. Adaptive triggers, though, I don't have them enabled. I don't like them on this game. I don't know. They're okay. They're fine. Indeedy dude. Wait, where's my gear? 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, I just got to reload checkpoint real quick. But yeah, yeah. I don't mind. I like adaptive triggers on other games. I don't really enjoy them necessarily on here. You gonna wipe? You just gonna wipe? We can get you across, bud. It shouldn't take too long at all. Or you just prefer to wipe? If you okay, fine. We'll fly across. We'll fly across and we'll let you wipe. Hope my fingers have to turn them off. That's fair. What the? Do you know what happened? I clipped that thing. I clipped. You know the bit, the thing at the top. I literally clipped it. That's ridiculous. I literally bit off more than I could chew. Then sorry guys for that image. Barrel rolled to death. Whoop! Oh, I forget I've got the bubble on this one, haven't I? Yeah, get him. Yeah, should be able to. I think we're basically going to do first come, first serve. So we don't have as many folks looking for a raid this time round. So I think that's what we're going to do, yeah.
Not anymore.
Are we good? Buttons are up. Buttons are up. We'll let Jane do the hammer. I love everyone came to this side. Go to the button. Beautiful. How do you get an ad if you become a member? You still get ads as a member. Ads aren't removed from membership. As far as I'm aware, ads don't remove, memberships don't remove ads. Memberships gives you access to member-only content, emotes, and that sort of thing, and obviously supports the channel. The ads should always be skippable. If you ever get a ad that is unskippable, please let me know, because you should never get those. Should never get those. YouTube Premium removes ads, and YouTube Premium actually gets me more money when you watch, because it actually just treats it like you are getting ads anyway.
You can use white noise to keep the corruption from returning.
But YouTube Premium works across YouTube.
All right. He missed the coronation.
You had a couple of unskippable ones. To Charlie, next time you get one, can you screenshot it for me and send it to me? A higher tier that's ad-free would be nice. If I could do that, I would 100% put that on the lowest tier. If I could do that and remove it, I would make a $1 tier to do that. Like, hands down. Like, hands down, I would do that straight up. Xbox game, YouTube Premium is one of the best values money digital content I have at the moment. Yeah, Game Pass. For me, it's Game Pass. I don't have YouTube Premium yet, but I'm going to do it. Do you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to find a few people that like I know, and I mean like I know extremely well, and I'm going to do like the family plan for YouTube. I do have people in my family to fill it, but there's like 2 slots that I don't. Or I could actually ask Lisa's mum and dad, because, like, Lisa's dad watches more YouTube than I do. Right, I'm gonna go through the next one. Someone hold the door. I'll grab the next one. Actually, I'm not sure this was the best idea, considering what level my Iron Man is at. Go to the net. Go to down arrow, guys. You should have enough time. If you go to down arrow now. Yes, I did then, Diggy. Yeah, I claimed it from the nitro bonuses. Yeah, but it ran out, obviously. That did not work the way I wanted it to work. Wait. Wait! Wait, you don't get it back when you get out? What? I got in Hulkbuster to get my health back, because otherwise I would have gone down.
Delivery. Anti-metal incoming.
Ow.
I won't forget this.
Okay, stay on that door. I'll be there in a sec. Sorry guys, that's my fault. No worries, Splash, you take care. Welcome back as well, Jorge. How you doing today? How's things been going? Good thing I can. Oh no, I don't have that one. I changed it, didn't I, for my bubble. You should all be safe now though. Here we go, let's do it. I'm going up top slowly. What's with the freaking recoil, man? No! We didn't get any of them. We didn't get either of them. We were all focusing on different ones and we didn't get a single one. Okay. That was, yeah, this is on me though. This is because my Iron Man is terrible and I don't have the macro, so I was trying to do the spam but didn't focus. I didn't focus up. That's my fault. That's on me. I'll go again. It would really help if I had the freaking ring though. I'm not gonna lie. I probably need to actually do a bit of that. What I might do is actually say, in the nicest possible way, what I might do is just say, hey, I'm not going to be able to do another raid today after this one, but I'm going to get the stuff which will make it easier for me to run the raid and faster to run the raid on the PlayStation, because basically right now, I'm just not where I need to be, in terms of running raids. So yeah, I might just do that. Someone needs to explain to me how they're still getting through the bubble, because that's the whole point of the bubble. Can you not, please? Did that one work? No, we got 1, 2. No, 1. Just on the off chance now. That was, yeah, I knew Hulkbuster, like, negated it, but, like, I didn't think it would, like, just completely remove it and not allow you to have it back again. Oh, my gosh. Stagger. I'm so excited to see what the team are working on for a stagger. Because it's literally just Stagger Simulator right now. Like, the biggest risk to my, like, well-being in the raid, or in any activity in the game is just stagger. There we go. But yeah, let me actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm thinking of just making a lower level tier anyway, for YouTube. Just like a $1 tier for YouTube, because I feel like generally more people would just subscribe. Will you tag where you plan on going so I can stand close as melee help? No dramas. We've only got one more left, right? Just going to go down to the bottom one. No worries, bud. I'm not very used to tagging, because it's actually quite complex on PC by comparison, but I will do my best. But yeah, we are going down the bottom now. That's not annoying at all. Whee! Go down, yeah, literally down there. You're already there. Fantastic. Cool. I'm just gonna make sure that I'm in the I'm protected in the shadows. Oh, is that not getting you guys? Sorry, guys. Beautiful. Sorry about that. That, like, honestly was all on me. That was all on me. I just want to check something because I'm pretty sure, thanks to all the memberships today, we just unlocked a new emote. I'm pretty sure. Oh! We actually have a 36-month badge as well. We do! We've unlocked another emote! Eight more and we get another one. I love that. Thank you so much, guys, for today. That's amazing. Refresh stream still got ads. Sorry, Crazy, did you not hear what I said? What I was saying about ads, bud? YouTube memberships don't work the same way as Twitch memberships. You still get ads. You always get ads. Only YouTube Premium removes ads. How am I doing, all of us? How are you doing? You're doing great, bud, from what I can see. It's my dumb ass that keeps messing stuff up. Oh, look where I landed. Oh, I love it. Yeah, no worries. I was about to say, I think you maybe didn't catch that bit, but yeah, YouTube Premium removes ads. What you get with YouTube memberships is the member-only content. Which is what I'm going to be doing for like guides and builds. What I'll be doing is doing members-only content first. Why am I trying to get in that? Careful. Q&A coming up soon, dude. I need, yeah, I'm so late on this one. Oh my god, Mitchell! Thank you so much for upgrading to Duck, my dude! Thank you so much. That's huge. Whoa, why is he zipping out of here that fast? What the what? Okay. This dude is angry. Thank you so much, my dude. That's so generous of you. Make sure not to kill him out there, though, yeah? Addy, you know you can't kill him there, yeah? Cool. I don't know if I'm pretty sure you know, but I'll just double check in. Holy mother of biscuits! Mitchell with a 5 gifted. Crikey! Mate! Thank you so much. I think we still need to have people like accept, like opt in. So if there are 5 people in chat that would like a free membership, Mitchell just gifted like 5 as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you so much, guys. How do you do that? So you'll see at the bottom of chat, there's a little dollar icon. You click on the dollar icon. And then there should be, sorry, is it dollar icon 3 dots and then opt in? I think it is. Is it dollar icon 3 dots? We literally had the video up. I don't know why I closed it down. Here is give me 2 seconds.
Hey creators, let's talk about memberships gifting, which lets you and your existing channel allow gifts and turn on the toggle. Or they can click the gift icon
Give me 2 seconds.
at the top of the chat once someone makes a purchase. To opt in.
Okay, hold on. Let me share this. Start there, copy. Here you go. There we go. If you were trying to find out how to do it, that's how you can, that's the timestamp and everything for how to do it. Sorry guys, because obviously I'm mid-raid as well. Beautiful! $ membership 3 dots. There we go. $ membership 3 dots. Hey! I love it. I don't know why it does it twice, but Mitchell, thank you so much for those 5 gifts. I do think it's super strange how you have to opt in for this feature, but like, still really, really cool. This is possibly the most members we've ever had in a single stream, even including the first stream where we actually got members. Thank you so much, guys. What would you, interestingly as well, what would you guys like to see more of from like membership content? I'd love to know. So many. Batman, have you not enabled yours? No, Jerry, there's a $ symbol in chat that says there's a $ symbol in chat. You click on it, you then hit membership, and then you hit the 3 dot symbol that's on there. Colin, thank you so much for subscribing. Hey, Carter got 1. Fantastic. It doesn't show the option for me. Don't have the option to enable them. Are you on PC or are you on mobile? That move is still ridiculously wide, by the way. How am I doing? Higher, it's so weird. The BobDuckNWeave cookbook? Do you just want me to bring Lisa on stream? Which bit can't you guys see? No worries, Natalie. Take care. All the best. Oh, whoa, whoa. A Scarlet Witch would be so sick for a playable character. Agreed. Mobile Bob will try on PC later. Fair play. I'm wondering why Diggy can't find it at all. Diggy, what view are you looking in? Maybe you can't accept them as a mod? That's super weird. Does it not show you a button on the actual thing as well? Hold on, let me fire this up separately. I'll have to do it on this screen in a sec. Big, yeah, thank you so much, guys, for thanking Mitchell. Mitchell, again, thank you from me as well. I super appreciate it. It's so nice of you. Really is. Very, very generous. Upping to Duck and then gifting 5 memberships. Huge. Hey, Rage found it. Amazing. That's awesome. Right, here we go. Now the damn thing's inside. Let's kill it. Beautiful. It's gonna do it twice for some reason. I'm gonna have to look into that and understand, try and get a bit of an understanding of why it's doing that. Wait, so what can I do now? I mean, you have access to all the emotes is one thing. You also have access to the member-only content. You should be able to see any of the previous Q&As we did, and you'll be able to see any of the new ones we do. Oh, bugger. Thank you. Right, wait until it gets inside for the takedown enabler. Woo! I don't see it because this is a brand account. So, because it's a brand account, you can't accept it? Brand accounts can't accept subs? What? By the way, that face should be an emote. Huh? That don't make no damn sense. That is super weird. Hold on. Oh, he's down? Sorry. Come on, come on. No! Oh my gosh, this is the longest raid ever and it's all me. I'm so sorry. Brand accounts allow multiple people to access it. It seems strange. It seems strange to me. Hold on, I'm gonna have a look real quick. Yeah, so you can't accept them as a brand account. That's interesting. Huh. Huh. Well, there we go. Yes, guys, still, if you're, because that is two subs out of the 5. If you guys are interested in grabbing a free membership to the, oh my gosh. Oh, Batman's the only one left. No! No! Batman's stuck in Hulkbuster! Hey! Batman found a way around it! And Jerry did! Let's go! There's one more left! Awesome. Back in the game. That was funny. Dude, I keep getting knocked out. Like, I swear Stagger's worse on PlayStation. I swear I say that about PC as well, though. I think we're gonna get a pity run on this one, aren't we? I literally come in over here to just get health, and every time I come over, I get slapped over and go back with less health. It's like, bro, I just want a little regen pack. Hide! Hulk! I'll make space for you. There you go. What did I even get hit by then? I think I'm just gonna wait for the pity. It's weird I had to set this real. I guess it wasn't working, so I had to toggle it on and off. Ah, I get it. When is the new version comes out for the... You mean the balances, Stank? You mean the balances for the existing heroes? Are you asking about that?
I move at the speed of sound. Bow before me.
Oh, God. Boosh! Get in there. Corey! Upgraded to 2 upgrades? 2 upgrades today? My gosh. Any? Wait, hold on. You asked the question, Dang. I'm confused. He said, when's the new version? Oh, sorry. You're asking about when the next update, when 2.6 is out, do you mean? September, bud. I don't know when in September, though. Sorry, I got confused.
My work here is done.
We have one last chance.
Orion! Same to you, buddy.
And protected. You need to retrieve it.
Yeah, it seems to work, man. I think there's something weird with staggering for Iron Man. Seems worse than any other characters. Iron Man and I think Spidey. I think Spidey's the other one. We figured this out the other day. It's like it does seem like he has like a much larger stagger, but it's not like it's like stuck to a hero or anything like that.
Nothing for you to hear.
I've already done the Elite Raid. I've already done the Elite Raid for Iron Man. I've literally only just realized. Are you actually kidding me? Batman, that was, Wait, hold on. Diggy's messages got deleted by the Google moderator team? What the shit?
I want to watch my sonic energy tear you all to pieces.
Diggs? I'm hoping Diggy, if he can't, I'm hoping, yeah, can you, sorry guys. What on earth is going on? Chaos. Sorry about this, guys. I actually need to equip my other piece of gear as well. Yeah, I'm a little concerned now. Diggy? Diggy, if you are still here, can you message in chat? If you're not, can you message me in Discord? Might have to message Diggy. Actually, Orion, do you mind messaging Diggy real quick? Iron Man was always get rejected by Jane. It seems like that's a constant, doesn't it? Wait, I thought this had targeted empowerment on it. Okay, do I have a targeted spark somewhere?
Dreams. I hope you see me as your life slips away.
Guess this counts as solving it. What the hell happened? Diggy, what the heck happened there? Crazy, I think it might be worthwhile me going back there, to be honest. My Iron Man is shockingly bad. You deleted your account because it shouldn't be a brand account? Okay. Alright. That's alright, we'll stick with it for now. Stick with it for now just because we're here. As soon as someone gets vibranium on him, we could do something about it, but... There we go. I've added you back as a moderator now, though. What the frick? Ah! Brand, so you have brand accounts inked, and Diggy's account was a brand account, shouldn't have been a brand account, so he's deleted the brand account, and now he's just changed his main account to DiggyJD. I was like, no, Batman, come back, man. No. I'll go. Oh my gosh. There is no point in you guys being back here. Go. I got it. I literally just trying to iframe so I can get in C. Is brand account an issue? You can't you can't receive subs. So Diggy, can you enable to accept gifts now? Because we still have one left. We just need one more person to accept it. You can? I'm pretty sure there was still one left. Have you done it? Did it work? I must admit, I wish you would just pick from the friggin' subscribers that you have on the channel and just look at that. Or look at the people that spend the most time in channel. I don't get why you have to opt in to receive a gift. It's very strange. Like, this is, like, it's added way more admin to this stream. Like, than I would expect, like, you would have had to. Opt out, mate. Yeah, opt out, yeah. Have we got any DPSs out there? Everyone gonna tell me they built a support build. Oh my god, what's going on out here?
There is nowhere I don't reach. I am infinite.
You're a sub? Yeah, you are.
Immortal.
You're a tank? Oh man, we got tanks. We got tanks and friggin'... We've got tanks and supports. What is this? What is this nonsense? Doing actual, like, you know, archetypal roles in a friggin' video game where they exist. Oh my gosh. GG! Gotta love a Hulk. What is this? Overwatch? Bruh. Right, here we go. Beautiful. You gonna go ISO hunt anthill offline? Dude, I actually am considering doing this for PlayStation because PlayStation is just my weakest platform. I think I'm going to actually use some of the dates that like Nate and Jordan. How did he do that inside my bubble? Bubble. I did it bubble. Because the account was made with Facebook? Wowzers. How old was that account, Lightling? The Science Table Discord might have dates. I'm definitely going to have a look. I'm at the point now where my Iron Man desperately needs, like, gear. Like, desperately. I'm going back, by the way. This mission looks so complicated. It's really not. Car, it's actually pretty straightforward if you've done it before, and obviously if you've got a better build than this. I'm like 100% just dragging my Iron Man through the raids, to be honest. Hit X amount of subs, Bob will play Overwatch? Really, no. Really, very much no. How many, like, memberships was that, by the way? Because Fate brought us up to, what, 36? And Mitchell brought us up to more than that, 36, 41, wasn't it? So I've got a couple more to add. Such a noob, mate. I could stay back here like all day. This is like literally not an issue for me. But yeah, if you guys are able to whittle him down, you got this. You know what's hilarious? I'm actually gonna have a Hulkbuster back by the time I get out of Hulkbuster. Socks? You okay? I am also a fan of socks. I do love that this causes damage. Oh, I can't do this all day. I can't do this all day. I'm joking, I can, it's easy. Does Hotbots have a giant spider deck down? No, I don't think so. Jake, why didn't you enable them? Like, enable the gifted subby things. Jake, you're in here like every stream. You're one of the chattiest people in stream. Like, you 100% deserve one of those memberships. You're out of bounds? What do you mean? Wonder how long cloning lads will be since it's novelty. We think family. Apparently, it's longer than family reunion, which I'm fine with. I want longer activities. I want stuff that takes a while to figure out. I like that one. In the helicarrier, you got it out of bounds on the helicarrier? How did you do that? You guys got this, by the way. I can stay here for as long as you need me to. You got this. Just keep bullying him. You ain't the master of shit, Claw. Look how many enemies are back here. I'm surprised my PS. I'm surprised I haven't crashed yet, to be honest. Tanks in Avengers? What? I mean, this is like one of the only scenarios I think you actually need to be a tank. What are you saying, Claw? What the waka? If it was like Twitch stuff, I'll opt in. I mean, you get like emotes and membership, like you get access to the member-only content. It's like, it's a win-win. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to if you don't feel like you want to. I was just saying, it's like, you are here like all the time. You definitely deserve those emotes. I spawned under it even though I'm not meant to. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's only, yeah, it goes for 1 month. The sub lasts for a month.
I do not think the gods are keeping score.
Perhaps they should.
Perhaps they should.
And I'm queen, so I can make that promise.
I don't know if that's how that works, to be honest. You do another on PlayStation, I might just... Based on how the performance went there, that took like 1 hour and 20. And that's mainly just because I'm just not ready. Like, my build isn't ready. It really isn't. I would love to say that it is, but it's just so pants. quite frankly. So I'm thinking, well, first of all, that actually goes a long way to helping. I lose a bit of, yeah, I'm going to get rid of the reactive empowerment, I think. Oh, God, the freaking roll, though. Oh, the stat roll on that would have been perfect. Reactive buff, courageous buff, and spin safeguard. That would have been perfect for me. Okay, I'm going to go with that. I just need to get my stats up, is where I'm at, basically. Yeah, I can't really. Yeah, I'm struggling. I'm struggling stats wise with a lot of this. That was decent enough at least. Which one's the worst move in the game? Really hope they fix Hulk sprint heavy. The belly flop is the worst move in the game. I am not. So because I play on multiple platforms, I only have his belly flop on one platform because I actually don't unlock it. I haven't unlocked it. If I show you, I'll go to Hulk. The belly flop is there. I'm just not going to put any. I'm just not going to unlock it. So I'll be level 50. I'll always have that skill point. I'm just never going to use it. I just refuse to. Oh, that's right. I got Maestro, didn't I? I got Maestro for free. Oh, I say for free. I got it with Prime Gaming, which is pretty cool. Diggy, have you opted in? Maybe it hasn't. Maybe it's not there anymore. Maybe it only takes for the amount of... Hold on. Maybe it only takes it for the amount of people that opted in at that time. Oh, we got double resources! Yes! You guys don't know how good that is, honestly. I'm desperate for double resources. I really need more resources. Right, guys, I'm going to jump out. I don't think I'm going to be able to get another raid in this time, because what I'm going to try and do is actually go through the campaign and get as much of the campaign done as possible. The reason I want to do that is because I need to do it to unlock the Ring of Nibelung and the Nornstone of Lethal Will and the Tacticon. Because right now, I'm using the 5-gun rewards thing, and I desperately need to... get the Ring of Nibelung for my builds. Stream size fantastic. Thank you so much, my dude. You did opt in, yeah? So maybe it's not. Maybe it only did 4. I don't know, Mitchell. I don't know if you're able to tell us or if you feel comfortable in telling us. Did it take like 4 from you, or did it take the full 5? Because I'm trying to see if it did. I'm trying to just understand how it works. So there was the 1 to Noodles, so 1 to Noodles, 1 to Carter, 1 to Rage, 1 to Batman. Oh no! Sorry, no. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, all 5 were gone. All 5 were gone. My bad. No, that was everything. Everything in the weekly blog said it wasn't a great deal then. All non-MCU outfits are 50% off. Throw it on Tony's credit card. That's good. I'm gonna grab a couple of things that I haven't got. Messed up and accidentally unlocked the belly flop on my PC. We've been regretting it ever since. Oh, it's a nightmare, isn't it? Need Thanos as a villain? I don't think Thanos would fit too well in here, Queen, if I'm being honest. How'd you break the out of bounds? Just reload the game. If you're on the helicarrier, if you're just like on the helicarrier, then do that. The Chimera. Here we go. Another week of Ruskaya. Ruskaya lasts for 2 weeks. Every event lasts for 2 weeks. This is only week 1. Crazy, I did not carry you. You guys carried me. Thank you so much.
This tech look familiar. These are all based on my designs.
Some are near exact.
They're sure taking advantage of the Stark tech acquisition. I was kind of hoping they just sit on the assets.
Ooh! Here we go. Let's see what this is the second week now. Like coming like after today, this is the second week. We've only had 1 week so far of Ruskaya. Does this still work? If anybody knows what I'm talking about, does anyone know if this still works? Not on PlayStation, no. I'm eating it. Damn it, I almost choked on that, Ginex. Because one is week 2, I would have done them all last night. You should always do... Week 1 is always OLT's raids, and then you do events after. Wish YouTube had channel points? I reckon they'll add something like that in the future. It doesn't still work? No, aux cable from your monitor to your PC. And then you have to enable listen on your PC's line in. I wish YouTube didn't have top chat. Oh my god, I'm on top chat again! Yeah, there are, don't get me wrong, there are some there's fundamentally YouTube I think is like going to be better, but right now it's definitely some pains right now. Wait, Discord has message requests now? Always has. Just depends on the person. How do we do it? How do we do technique? Hold on. Hold on. How do I back up? I'm not going to do it. I just want to see if it works. Because I just happen to be at the right spot. See, that's what I'm thinking. I need double resources like crazy. Okay, hold on. How do you back up your game? Like, I actually don't, like, this is legit. I actually shouldn't, I need to know this because I need to actually I'll back up and restore. Disable all, yeah, I already have that disabled because it's terrible. I already have that disabled, it's terrible, so I already have that done. Options on there, oh, it's actually in game. It's actually in game. I actually just need to know how to do this because, okay, so settings. And it's in gameplay, isn't it? Backup saves. Okay. No, that's not how you back it up. That's how you go back to a backup. I want to know how to back it. I need to actively back it up. Okay, the UI, by the way, of PlayStation, I cannot stand it. There we go, upload down. Thank you, that's the one I needed. That's literally the one I needed. That's the one, I can remember it. Upload to the cloud. Do it to PS Plus. That's the one, right? I thought that was... No? So only 1 week, unless you never know what day it is. I love it. Bees, thank you for the sub. That is right. It is right, isn't it? Yeah. You're doing it correctly. Cool. Fantastic. Okay. Right. So the crazy. The technique is to go to the character screen immediately after you get the skin. So you don't have to do the back and forth bollocks. No. You just have to go straight to the thing. I'm not doing anything. No, you're all right, crazy. You're doing great, buddy. Right. Oh, sorry. I've just seen somebody. I just said something very, very funny. I love that. Oh, Given, I've just seen your tweet. I love that. I'm on the TV, guys. I'm on TV, guys. I love that, Given. Thank you so much for that, buddy. Wait, what? They put the video out? Bruh. They were just like, nah, you ain't getting the extra. You ain't getting the extra. Why have I got, I was saying a free marketplace item, but I haven't actually got a free marketplace item. I don't know if you guys heard this, by the way. I don't know if anybody's come across this yet. But apparently a new player, because you know the onboarding for the new players for Avengers Initiative, because when you hit play now, it actually takes you and tells you the entire story. Like, tells you all the key story beats. I don't know if you've ever seen it. Basically, because we all did it, and they, you know how they redid that, like they did that update, which was like, oh hey, everybody gets to see the story in that now. Yeah, apparently somebody had the entire story spoiled for them.
Just sit on the assets.
Mad. Right. By the way, if anybody's asking me what I'm doing, I'm not going to explain it. I'm not going to be spreading it. I'm not going to be telling you how to do it. I just want to see if this works. I don't think it will, personally. But we'll see. Okay. So straight away, yeah? I love this armor, by the way.
All right.
Yeah, they fixed it, yeah.
Don't it look amazing, Jarvis? Take my picture.
Well done, sir.
Well done, sir. Let me try it one more time. Yep, heroic mission chain available. Yep, understood. I've actually already done it, but okay.
Fabrication machine. I've managed to route power to various.
Are you ready? I'm gonna give it a go.
including the inventory vault. I'm detecting some old equipment in your vault, sir. Should I generate it?
Nope. Yep, I think they fixed it.
Not trash, Jarvis. It's my stuff.
Yeah, no, I don't need to. I generally don't need to do it anyway. Like, I was just curious if it still did. That was never me trying to do it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it on stream. Do you know what I mean?
This place is starting to really come to life again, eh?
You fishing for a compliment?
No, never. Just making an observation.
I love it. What are we doing?
Thanks for helping to fix things up, Tony.
See? That wasn't so hard, was it?
Oh, I'm not even supposed to go there. Okay. Someone knew that Cab wasn't dead? Who? It's like, almost like, oh my god, they were never gonna make a fully fleshed out character and then not allow you to play them. Yeah, but hold on. What? What did I just get faultless inspiration just for like out of the bat? Oh, off the bat, sorry. Out of the bat. Target inspiration, lethal targeted spark. Interesting. We'll look at the rest later. Okay.
Yeah, no. Not ready to crack open that project.
I am. I'm ready to open that project. Let's do it. Joe, I think you're a little bit behind. Can someone just mention in chat, I think that Joe's behind? I just don't think they would have given him A-Day. Like, I don't think they would have let you play as him on A-Day.
Trash. Indeed. I'm sure you'll use this to store many more treasures. Sir, representatives from our friends at S.H.I.E.L.D. are now aboard the Chimera. Agent Morales is in the command nest.
Oh, I was gonna get up and dance then. It's doing it again now, just not on the thing, yeah. Joe, if you hit there should be a little button on screen that you can hit that just allows you to go live. That should, like, mitigate all of that. I have got a lot of notifications here. Marvel Future Fight has a skin sale on today. Interesting. Changes to my Mojang account. Okay. All right. Sorry, it's done now. My bad. Sorry, guys. I wasn't paying attention there. Right. Okay. Cool. Right. Let's do this. What now?
In case you were wondering, your old room is still intact.
Yay.
Hey there. I was told S.H.I.E.L.D. was in the house.
I'm Agent Alessandra Morales. I'll be your point of contact for S.H.I.E.L.D. day to day.
And I will be the most depressing mission that you will ever go on.
Very nice to meet you, Morales. I need to find
It is such a depressing mission. Dude, that's amazing.
What do you say?
I've already accepted them all, Morales.
Keep this up and I might start sleeping again.
Okay, I love how, like...
Has joined us and is now stationed in the commons area.
Okay, let's do this. No worries, Chris. How you doing today? You well? Oh, just all of the annoying characters all at once. Okay.
Outfit, but you definitely want one.
No, I actually don't. Oh, yeah, no, actually, first responder. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of this skin.
I stayed up all night and you didn't buy any?
No one cares.
Agent Levine is on the hangar deck. If you have a moment,
Dude, that's awesome, though. Heavy in that mission is pretty good. Like, she's a great VA, but, like, I just don't... it's after you've played it, like, 7 times, it just... it's depressing. It's depressing. It's not that she's bad. It's great. It's very well delivered. It's just very, like... Oh, my God. It's just, like, very depressing. I've got no other way to kind of, like, say it. It's just... Okay. Okay.
Well, if you ever do need anything, you let me know.
Sydney, I need triple Valor ISOs and triple Precision ISOs. Go nuts. Is that Bucky's uniform in the back behind the outfit vendor? Shall I go have a look? I doubt it would be in this part. Maybe. Let me have a look anyway. Let me have a look. We'll do that. Do you remember when you could only get around the thingies like this? You couldn't actually run. Do you remember that?
Hello, Avenger.
No, that's Caps. You need triple cosmic ISOs with 100. You are never getting them again. They were never a thing. And they're not a thing anymore, sorry. I mean, hey, Safe Wizard, I guess. Lol. Don't use Safe Wizard. Don't be a dweeb. Don't be a dweeb. Maybe Diggy will trade me. Can you imagine if there was gear trading? I would try and convince Diggy to give me a triple Valor ISO. I'm not gonna triple 100, like 300 ISO. But I dweeb. No, you don't dweeb. Like I cannot understand somebody who would cheat in a game like this. Like literally is the fun, even though it makes me rage. Like the fun of this game is literally the grind. Watch some anime, remove that D, and become a weeb. He literally just shows up and says stuff to annoy me. I feel like that's where I'm at.
Initiator cores and get back to fixing. It's only a matter of...
I'll send you my aimbot that gives you the free gear. Thank you, Diggy. Just for reference, he's joking. Just because I don't want to have to go through that again.
Sounds like an excuse to experiment on dangerous technology. Maybe your heat signature hunch was right.
100% totally legit, not fake Avengers cheats. .fibs. Oh, I love the file extension. .fibs. Huge fan of that.
Won't be happy to see me? Shocking. This place is a ghost town. Jarvis, how far is the facility?
A few meters up ahead, sir.
Few meters? That's a few hundred meters.
Other scout platforms. Is there anything AIM didn't steal from me?
This is cool. Why doesn't Enter the Avengers look like this? This looks way cooler. I am reminded that a lot of the story missions look way cooler than the like repeatable missions, which is a real shame considering, because obviously those are the ones you're going to play like way more often.
Get me in range of their pop-up access junction for long enough, and I'll get us in. Keep AIM's units out of range, or the hack may be disrupted.
Boop. Boop. Did Tim Davies give you that? Oh my gosh. Just download more RAM? That's true. I should download more RAM. I love that meme. Oh! See, this is way cooler! Why aren't they... I must admit, like, imagine if, like, the door opened like this, like, in all the missions, and that's how it worked, rather than just, like, the simplified version. Like, it's small things, but like that, they, like, genuinely notice the difference. I would love little things like that to be in, like, the main, like, in Avengers Initiative. Doing all this for the ring? I mean, not just the ring. 3 major artifacts that I'll be getting from these. I'll be getting the Tactigon, the Nornstone, and the Ring of Nibelung. Very much worth it. Very much worth it. The Ring of Nibelung basically closes like a huge gap in like most like heroic builds, so I love this. I love this. Well, thank you, buddy. So hear me out. Heroic missions replace story modes with more debuffs, higher difficulty to unlock more gear. I agree. I do feel like just reutilizing some of the story missions would just be really good, and just having that brutal difficulty, like 20. Do you know what I don't understand? Do you know what I don't understand? Why we don't have gear, like mission chain completions associated to difficulty level. If you give me level 200 enemies, but you guarantee me an exotic from certain missions, you change the game. You just changed the game. Like, it's huge. And that exists within, like, you know...
That this may in fact be a much larger power source.
So, not initiator cores?
It's difficult to say, but our detected intrusion has caused AIM to initiate a self-destruct sequence. And based on the size of the heat signature...
Let me guess, it could level a few blocks?
That is correct, sir.
Well, AIM's not destroying another city on my watch.
Come on. See, I do like this, by the way, like the single player, like the single character stuff, because this is like, feels like Tony's on a mission. Will you stay as our dev blog? Only if you have me.
Okay, let's see what all the fuss is about, shall we?
Hopefully we can have more. Hopefully the dev blog info. I explained to the team because I don't know if you guys noticed it. I don't know if you guys saw this on my Twitter. Basically, when I reported on the stuff on the dev blog and did the video and everything for it, I was referenced by Screen Rant and Tech Times, and that was super cool because that means a lot to my brand personally.
This is my arc reactor technology, but supersized. This could level cities. What is AIM thinking?
Ruh-roh.
Hello there.
And I said like how valuable that was. So I'd really like, because there's a video that I can't actually release right now that's been released, which is a bit annoying. But like I've mentioned that if like what I've said is I'd love for the option for us to be able to share out the skins like an hour early and showcase them an hour early. So we are actually, so the content creators are the first people to actually share out the skin, and then have the main account then share out our stuff. Because I think that'd be really slick. Because basically, what we can have is the opportunity to talk about like the new skin before the actual official account confirms it, but also have time to create a video. Have time to actually create a video that allows you to like showcase that as soon as it comes out. Because I feel like that would help them, but also help us.
Salvage what we can and get out of here. Are you all right? Yeah, just, you know, I made it for all the right reasons. That's what I told myself.
I love this.
What happened? The Terrigen reactor, A-Day. Now this. I can't control what other people do with my tech, but I can't pretend it's out of my hands anymore. I'm proud of you, sir. Yeah. I'm proud of me too.
I like that.
Trouble? Bruce, Kamala, any luck with those initiator cores?
Working on it.
I don't like how people say they don't want more widow skins to the same black skins. I don't understand how anybody. I had somebody in my YouTube comments this morning say to everybody, like, let's say, as in on my video, but like to everybody else, like, go stop buying skins, like $10 to $20 skins on this game. It's like the guys that are working on the skins aren't the guys that are going to be working on like the content. That's not how. It's just amazing, like, because I know very little about game dev, like very little about game dev, but like I know infinitely more than these buffoons. Like, I am very much just like sat there going like, what the are you talking about? Just shut up. Do you know what I mean? I would just like to see more.
A lot of pressure.
He's like, I like that too.
Okay.
No, Jake's gonna say he likes pet builds now. Wait, Jake does like pet builds.
The second heat signature has a few scattered spots surrounding a rather large center, suggesting a significant concentration of
a big thank you again today, guys, for those gifted memberships. We got like 13 new members today. Thank you so much to everyone. Well, not just for the gifted ones, but obviously anybody who's been jumped in new and upgraded. We had 2 upgrades. That's huge. It's huge. And I super appreciate you guys doing it. I'm going to be working to make more member-only content. It is a thing. It is a point of focus for me. It's just at the minute, there's a lot of stuff been going on, just trying to get some stuff done. I do potentially have some really cool news. 2 really cool pieces of good news. Obviously, the Rogue Pantheon is being one of them. There's like a side bit to that as well.
Bruce feels guilty.
It seems they all do, Miss Khan.
Shock butt too. Got eyes on anything?
Oh.
They burnt out the core. They're trying to destroy as many as possible.
Then we must hurry.
Boom. Imagine if Iron Man's best build was a pet build. I'd be so frustrated. I'd be as frustrated as I am with Spidey.
I don't like the look of these guys. They aren't the normal AIM tin cans.
Miss Khan, I believe they may be.
I agree. I think the Iron Man 2 one's a really cool one. I wonder if they do it so I'd wonder if they do it. Oh Jesus. I wonder if they do it so you could have her curly hair. That would be really cool. There we go. There we go. There should not be that amount of stagger in Biggin. Really shouldn't. Bye. Ow. Oh, forget it. Come on, Hulk. I do like that. Excuse me. No. Okay, come here. Ouch. Much quicker. Okay, right. Damn it! Oh, Hulk got that one off there anyway. Fantastic. Beautiful. Tell me Mjolnir is his own entity working for Jane. Not a pet build. Not a pet build. Not a pet build. It's not a pet build.
We have scavenged every part of this desert by now. It's not gonna be enough.
If Iron Man ever had a pet build, it has to be Hulkbuster doing its own thing. That would be the only way I would be fine with it. The only way.
What?
Where are all the other Inhumans? Why aren't they fighting back?
When the watchdogs were kept in, right?
I've seen the resistance symbols. I've heard rumors of a rebellion, but still nothing. I don't feel sick at all. I've never felt more alive. What if I'm wrong?
I know what that feels like. These powers are a part of us. And all I do know, it's a lot better if you just embrace that. Or something like that.
My dad used to say the same thing.
No, he's a smart guy.
The best.
You should head back to the Chimera. Okay.
Stay where you are.
Oh, man.
Kid and an old guy.
Sorry, I love this cutscene.
See you now.
Hank Pym? Hank?
Bruce,
What are you doing out here?
could ask you the same thing.
Oh, it's good to see you, man.
To see you.
I love this.
Kamala, this is...
Yes, I did see that. I did see that, Chris. Yeah.
Ant-Man?
That was another life. Follow me.
You can't hear it? You can't hear the game?
This is...
Oh, guys, you should have told me.
We have been salvaging
I will fix that.
AIM tech. Anything we can to build up our defenses.
Think you could spare some of these initiator cores?
Better?
You know,
Who's the character? Worst character? Why is it Cap?
TLC.
Just because his damage, his animations are actually really good fun. Like, it's just his damage output is just so low.
We call it the Anthill.
Oh,
Not my idea. I think it was one of our anonymous hackers, Tiny Dancer.
No way. So they're all...
Inhumans, yes. Many of them were prisoners at an AIM facility.
I guess they were fighting back after all.
Yeah.
Make yourself at home.
Holy crap. Corsair's new monitor bends.
This place is more than I ever imagined.
God, that stinks. Just stinks of pickled onions in the fridge. Absolutely honks. You want to hear the juicy lore? Do I need standard aux cable or audio optical? Just standard aux. Just the standard aux cable, Andy. All you need it to do is just go from your monitor through to your PC's line in, and then you in your
Portal guy.
That would be me.
on the.
Portal guy at your service.
Thank you, Theo.
Your powers are awesome.
Oh, thanks. But you should talk to Sarah. She's up ahead next to the big surveillance screen and is dying to meet you.
Me? Okay.
Jesus. I've done this like 5 times now. I just like let me move forward. You ever played the Cat Time movie game? I have ages ago, but yes, it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one for sure.
I've got cameras and a bunch of those dead mechs you passed in the desert. It was pretty fun watching you kick Watchdog butt. Oh, thanks. I'm Sarah Garza, and the whispers about you are already fierce. Good whispers? Hell yeah, we want you on our team. You ever have spare cycles? I've got plenty that needs doing. Need some help over here. Could you check out that chest behind you? Just got a fancy new shipment in and haven't had time to ogle it yet.
Yep, sure. Let me do it. Here we go.
I don't know what this is, but I bet Sarah will be excited about it. I need a favor. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Thanks a bunch. No problem. Happy to help. Want to know a secret? The robots around here are all Pim's pet projects. We've got the first Mark I hanging out in the gear shack next to the stairs. Literally. He's hard to miss. Okay. Guess I can go take a look.
Let's go say hi to Ultron.
Greetings. Greetings, first-time customer. Do you require my services?
Sorry. I'm staring. Sorry.
I have no feelings regarding your ocular direction. Every trace of my past has been erased for security purposes.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
My programming deemed it inefficient to be attached to such redundancies. I only receive joy through mutual transaction.
So, the more I buy, the happier you get?
Correct. Greetings.
That's dark, man. Just so you... Oh, yes! Get in! Sorry, that's actually a piece I need for the raid. For Iron Man. Let's go. That is actually amazing. That is actually amazing. What? Yes! What? Oh, do I already have that piece? Might resilience proficiency... So I lose out on resilience, but I gain extra on enemies. Oh, no, this is better. This is better. We're going with that. My theory is that Winter Soldier would just be like Cap and be unplayable. I don't think that's going to be the case. They are literally buffing heroes that are weaker to bring them in line with the higher tier characters. And I imagine that's just so the characters feel more powerful in general.
Yoo-hoo! Hey, you. Dang, look at you. I am liking the whole vibe.
And that... That's why I like your entrances, AJ. I love them.
Secret safe with me. You called me to your office.
Fact. Yeah, I don't imagine the idea is to nerf anyone. It's more about making them more powerful and fulfilling power fantasies.
Faster, stronger, or stretchier. I'm your gal.
What do you get out of it?
Being smarter than everybody else.
And AJ would know.
Aim weak. I've already got some prototypes. Take a look. Hey, looky here.
It's so weird because I actually love, I really love Erika Ishii's voiceover, just in anything in general. But it's so cool that she's actually in this as well.
A+, well done. I appreciate you.
Oh, appreciate you. Except when you're mean to me, she's mean to me sometimes. Reactive pin pad. No.
I'm in awe.
Definitely no nerfs. Lots of fixes and scaling to make all heroes epic. AJ, I don't know if you can share this. I don't know if you can share this. But
check out the war table. He'll fill you in.
War table it is.
when coolio. Love it.
Time to show AIM what I can really do.
When it, I don't know. Again, I don't know if you're able to share stuff, obviously, like in a setting like this. When it comes to, because I know they've been talking about like heroics. We've heard all about like heroics getting buffed. Is that the same thing? Because I've asked as well. Like I've asked. I was speaking to Alex. I won't answer if I can. Also, is the idea to also like help buff the characters so their general like because like if I use Cap with the same kind of like heroic like precision level as in like, you know, range damage, I don't really output the same damage as I would, for example, with Iron Man. Is the idea to make them feel more powerful, not only heroic like with their heroics, but also with their main attacks? It sounds like there's a monster at my door when he does that. Charlie, just open the door, buddy. Just open the door. Okay. Open it. Push it down. No, you don't have to do that, buddy. Oh, my gosh. You know how to open the doors now. Come on. You don't do... What on earth is that? Why have you got potatoes on the tray? Careful. Careful. He literally was banging on my door so I'd come out and see the potatoes that he's got out on his tray that he was counting. Kind of obsessed with Cap right now because all his moves are so fun. He can be pretty strong. This is the thing, because like when I was using Cap yesterday, I really enjoy playing as him, but it's just he doesn't hit anywhere near as hard as any of my other characters, and he's 175, and I believe I've got some of the best gear for him as well. He's definitely well-tooled. He's not perfect. He's definitely well-tooled, but I don't see... Like, my damage output with Widow is astra-freakonomical, right? I can get like 700, 800k one-shots from high cal. And that's without Tachyon or damage buff. So that's kind of... I'm wondering if I don't... not expecting to get that with Cap, for example, but like just to bring him closer, is that the idea? Or is that is there anything like, again, if you can't answer, no dramas. And sorry, you said, how's my day? My day's going very well, thank you. I'm just trying to get through the campaign on this so I could actually do a little bit better. You basically got it. Teammates just have to work on each facet of the hero, so heroics are first. Oh crap, sorry, no, I hadn't. Sorry, guys, I'm not going to carry on doing I didn't realize my stream's over. But thank you for asking. In fact, thank you for answering that though, AJ. That's been a question that's been on my mind. Because I kind of want to see, I'd love to see Spidey do more like melee hit damage, because that's how I like in my brain. If I'm ever using Spidey, I'm like, I want to punch stuff. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's it. Like I do, despite enjoying his drone for what it is, I would love to see Spidey be, as in like, you know, work as himself. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's definitely interesting for sure. Hey, Faye Walker, thank you so much for giving the sub. What did we get? That's another. I'm gonna add one more on before I go, and I have to dash. I appreciate you all though. Thank you so much. 42. You're back. Welcome back, buddy. I have to dash, unfortunately, guys. You can't leave. No, I have to, sadly. But I do get to go spend some time with my little dude, so that's gonna be fun. Guys, I don't think I'm going to be streaming tonight because I haven't taken a night off in a very long time. I do have a bunch of videos that I'm going to hope to edit tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have a couple more videos for you tomorrow, including the best or the most efficient way of doing the Ruskaya Protocols event if you haven't already done it. I know it's going to be a slow video because most people will have done it already, but I'm going to do it there so it's there for next time. And each time we have an event, I'm going to try and do another one of those videos. It's going to be a whole thing. But in the meantime, guys... You'll stay safe, stay awesome. Those of you who's got the emotes? Do we have stay safe, stay awesome on the emotes? If I don't, then I want to add stay safe, stay awesome in there. Kronos, can you help me get your stuck up power, gear power 147? All you need to do, Kronos, is get go to, if you're like 147, just go to the stores, buy gear that's all 140, infuse that into your existing gear if you want to keep that gear or if you find better gear, and make sure that you level up your major artifact to level 10, and you do that by using polycorons. Done. Just want to spam duck off? That'll do. I like it, man. That's fantastic. Guys, we are also 11 subs away from 9k, so if anybody would like to sub to the channel, I'd super appreciate it. But I've got to go. Love you all. Stay safe, stay awesome. We'll see you all very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.